Welcome to another Chill Art Sunday. Happy Sunday, my friends. Thank you so much for joining and welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wish I was asleep right now because I have an art block and I have no idea what to do. But in any case, let's at least try, shall we? Okay. Actually, a couple nights ago, while trying to think of what to do for today's stream, for today's show, I went over all of my project folders. Oh, most of them, because I have some very old stuff that is in a different folder, and I actually should probably go over those and put some order to that. But in any case, the actual main folder over here, I went over every single one, not over, I went through every single one of these, every single folder, every single one of these folders here is one picture that I either have finished and uploaded to my DeviantArt. If EA will open, there we go. Every single one of those folders is one of these pictures uploaded to my DA. So it's either that or some work in progress that I haven't finished and haven't uploaded yet, or it is something that I started, haven't finished, but I decided to cancel, or it's just some random stuff like some practice sketches or a folder with assets. And in the case of this folder here, for example, OBS stream assets, that's where I keep all the stuff that I use on OBS to, overlays and that sort of stuff. But in any case, point is, I went through every single one of these, and I checked which ones were works in progress and which ones were things that I started, haven't finished, and decided to cancel. And I decided I'm gonna have a new sort of, well, no, it's not exactly a new method of organization for these folders in this specific folder, but I have decided that from now on, anything that is... Hang on a moment, hang on, I'll be right back. Something just happened there. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry for that interruption, especially this early on the stream. It's just that the cat got in and he jumped on top of some stuff over there, dropped some stuff, and cats. Anyway, where was I? Right, so I decided that from now on, anything that I have currently in progress will have the folder for that file, for that project, always labeled brackets whip brackets, and then the actual name of the folder. So I went through every single folder in this folder here. I've located which pictures are in progress, and I renamed those folders, and turns out I have quite a few of them. That's 23 pictures in progress. All of them started years ago and not finished yet. And actually there's some stuff here that dates back as far as 2014, like this one over here. I wanted to make a remake of a much older picture, and I kind of started doing this in 2014, and I never finished. Well, to be honest, I can't really say I did much of a start in this, but in any case, I digress. But yes, there's a bunch. And yeah, I renamed this folder, so now I know exactly what is in progress. But I also went through, I don't know why I keep saying over. I went through every single folder that has something that I decided to cancel and not finish anymore. And there's also quite a few, actually. There's 21 of those. And I have different reasons why I decided to cancel each one of these. Some of them were due to personal reasons, some are because I just decided that it wasn't worth it. I don't know, there's different reasons. But point is, adds a little bit more organization to my stuff. Now, question is, what am I going to do today? I could and should, to be honest, work on at least one of these 23 projects right here. Or I could start something new, but the problem is that because I have an art block right now, I find it very hard to get anything going, to be honest. I don't know if you guys know what an art block really is, but just know it sucks. So what I think I'm gonna do is actually do something that I kind of talked about already on a recent stream. And I don't know if you remember, but a few Sundays ago, I drew this here. It was when I did that. This looks nice. It is nice. I'm gonna save this to my faves. Hang on a second, I'm getting sidetracked. I can't help it. There it goes there. Anyway, I did this on that nostalgia stream, which I should make another one of those soon-ish, but not today. This also looks nice. I keep getting distracted by stuff. Sorry, I can't help it. Ah, frick, I'm gonna have to rename that. Anyway, when I was working on this, I also said that I would want to make another version of this same picture, but I should probably give you some context in case you don't know. This thing here looks far inferior to the stuff I currently do because, well, it was meant to look like that. This was supposed to be an emulation / simulation of how my skills in art and style and everything used to be like back in 2009. So I drew this to look like it was made by me in 2009. That's why it doesn't look as nice as something newer, like for example A Birdie Told Me, this one here, which actually features the exact same character. But that's besides the point. The point is, when I worked on this, I said that I would later make another version of this exact same picture, but using my current methods and styles and skills and all this sort of stuff. And then I kind of gave up on that idea. However, I do want to go back to, since I mentioned that, I kind of do want to go back to this anyway and redraw Silvertrot himself. More specifically, go all the way back to his sketch, the original sketch for this picture here, which is actually not for this picture really. The original sketch was actually for this comic over here, which I fixed on the last Sunday, by the way. Go down here, beep, 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 there. This is the actual original version of this silver over here. So yeah, I want to go back to the sketch that I drew for this one over here and make a few changes. And I was thinking maybe let's remove this Pokeball, keep the blap, maybe change the direction in which he's looking. So instead of him looking up here, let's have him either look forward or directly at us. And yeah, remove the Pokeball, change the position of his front hooves and legs so he isn't holding something. And I don't know if I would want to keep the saddlebag, maybe remove it. But yeah, make these little changes. So I think that's what I'm going to do today after all. But first, I want to save this to my private collection because I like to download art for offline appreciation. So give me just a moment. I can't help myself. I can't. It's impossible not to see stuff here. Like, oh my god, stop. It's impossible for me to see stuff here on the A, and if I like it, it's impossible to not download the stuff. Now, of course, I could just go ahead and Rainbow Dash by... I could just go ahead and download these pictures with the file name like this, all of that mumble jumble, but I hate that. I like to know who the artist who drew that picture is. When the A messes up the name like that, I just have to rename it. Okay, let's close that before I keep looking. Okay, so the sketch for that picture should be in this folder, Got Badges. Let's see, Workshop Panel 3. That's not exactly what I want. What I want. I want Silver Trot Panel 3 Progress Sheet. Yes, this is what I want. Yeah, give me my pen. Select this sketch, copy. Let's make a new file and paste this right here. I will also need another window of Paint because I will have to make a new progress sheet file. Let's enable transparency right away. But first and foremost, what am I going to call this new picture? You know, I should probably have thought of that, because I have to make a new folder so I can save this stuff. Well, let's first begin by preparing this for alterations. Let's turn all of this black into gray, because I want to draw using the color black. And having the original sketch in a different color will help me keep all the lines completely apart from each other. And that way, I won't mistake them. There, that should be everything. I love this eraser trick. Pretty good. Oh, you know what? I have been meaning to make a new YCH template ever since I finished this one over here. This one is currently closed, by the way, but I might reopen this specific one. But besides this one, I do want to make another one, and I thought about having the new one be a pony this time. The first one was a dragon. Maybe the next one should be a pony. So maybe I should make this into a YCH. Why not? Yeah, if that is going to be the case, then I might want to save this into the YCH folder. Let's see, Art, Whip. Let's see, Photoshop. I think I put that in a folder called Commissions. Where is that? Yeah, here it is. YCH. Yeah. However, I should probably put some extra order in here. Let's make a new folder called Dragon Does a Blap. And let's put both of these folders inside this one, because both of these were for this YCH, and I did call this one Dragon Does a Blap. You just replace the word dragon for the name of the actual character. Like, for example, this example here, I call it Braveheart Does a Blap, while the actual original template is called just Dragon Does a Blap. And then for this character Argus, I called it Argus Does a Blap. So yeah, YCH, Dragon Does a Blap. And let's make a new one. You know what, since I'm gonna have this pony template also be a blap, why not? Let's call it Pony Does a Blap. Because blaps are cute, blaps are fun, and I cannot think of anything better right now. I probably will want to copy this file. Framing, maybe. Oh, let's not bother with that one. Pony Does a Blap. Case, YCH info. Now let's copy this And let's save to, let's call this workshop for start. Alright. Now, how am I going to convert this silver trot into a template? While at the same time, still keeping this as silver trot. Because I do want to draw this as silver trot. I should maybe probably start by removing the mane, kind of removing the horn. No, wait. Maybe I should change the front hooves first, or rather the front legs. Yeah. Do this here so I can have a reference. What exactly do I want this leg to be like? Yeah, maybe like this. And the hoof will be hanging a little bit. This. Yes. Yeah, sure. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Oh wait, hold on a second. That's not quite right, is it? Wait, no. Actually it is. What am I trying to do here? Okay, no, this here actually has to be like that. Now I can bring a line right here. Now I can draw the hoof. Yeah, sure, let's roll with that. Whatever. Let's change the position of the eyes real quick. So right now he's looking up there. Let's have him look forward. Oh my god, this is immediately cuter. That's immediately cuter. Also, I forgot. I was gonna have Silver trot around on the screen today. Let's call him. Give this a moment to load. Right, exactly. Stallions, unicorns. Give me one silver trot, please. Thank you very much. There we go. There's a little guy. I still have to add more animations to this silver trot. Excuse me. Alright. Now, yeah, let's remove the saddlebag. I don't like the saddlebag here, but let's remove it. First, check something real quick. Okay, I want this. I want this section of this sketch. Oh, the leg is different on this one. Interesting. Okay, so in that case, let's separate this chunk of his leg from that other line. I place this so, and we complete the line there. This line here is his back. Since I am removing the saddlebag, I won't need that line anymore. I mean the saddlebag anymore. Okay, let's ignore this actually and just to do this. There we go. Oops, there's a couple extra pixels down there. There we go. There we go. Very good. I'm gonna draw the sketch for silver first, and then once I have the new silver trot finished, then I will convert that sketch into a base template sketch. I think that might make things a little easier. Yeah, that might make things a little easier. Will I want to change his mouth in any capacity? What if I turn this into a smile? Let's see what this is going to look like. Nah, this here is fine. Whatever's going on there, that's fine. Let's keep it. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Let's save this and copy this sketch to the new progress sheet over here, which I still haven't named. Ah, wait. Since I'm making Silver Trot first, I should actually be saving this stuff in a completely different folder, and then simply copy this stuff that I might need from here to the YCH template. So let's begin here by calling this whip, and Silver does a flap. Progress sheet, go. And this workshop should actually be in that same folder. So let's change the save location for this. Doctor, horses, I have a fan, any gift. Silver does a blab. Save it here. Yeah. Alright, let's work now on his four legs over here. So this line stays like that, but starting right here, gotta draw a new line going down there, kind of like that, but not quite. Am I gonna have to resort to the curve tool for this? I think I will. Now the hoof. This looks a tad too long. Let's abort that. Before I carry on with that, let's actually work on this part of the leg down here first. We can have a little bit more reference. Yeah, let's go with this. Nice. Now I will try to draw the hook. There, I'm not too sure if what I'm doing right now is actually good. I will know with more certainty when I zoom out. But you know, as always, basics first. Let's get this done first and foremost, and then I will make any changes that might need to be made. Where's this line? I didn't do my hand stretching exercises before drawing. That's proving to be a little bit of a problem. Hold on, let me try to stretch my hand and my fingers. To, you know, warm up those muscles. But I cannot do this very well yet, because would you believe it or not, but my right wrist is still bad. I heard it several weeks ago. Might have been a month by now already, actually. And it still hurts. It's far better now. It's almost fully healed, but it still does hurt. I still have to be a little careful when there's a... I still can't fully utilize my right hand to its full capacity. But it is much better. Okay, this here actually does need to be redrawn. It's supposed to curve a little more like this. Yeah, that works. But maybe make the leg a little thicker over here? Yeah, let's try. Not quite like that. Yeah, this might work. Silver, could you not stand right there? I am working right there, buddy. Sometimes this little silver trotting around here acts just like a cat, always getting in the way. Oops, wrong color. Careful. I did go a little off right here. You know what, I actually don't like that. Let's undo all of that. This is better. At least for now. It's certainly better than what I just did. Whether or not I'm actually gonna keep this, well, that's a different story. This here... Wait, no, don't curve it like that. I'm going to skip this song if you don't mind. That song is actually, technically speaking, copyright free, and it is an awesome song, don't get me wrong. But every single time I have that song play on my stream, it does get copyright claimed automatically anyway, and I have to file a, what's it called again? An appeal? Yeah, I think so. It does get accepted. It's just bothersome. Alright, that should be fine for that leg, at least for now. But I still think the anatomy is a little off. But, again, basics first. Let's focus on the other leg here for now. Now, this one I actually will have to redraw completely. I think I'm going to use the color blue for this, because there's some black lines here that I'm going to have to draw over. And having this in a different color should help separate them. Yeah, let's have this line right here. Now let's repeat basically what I have done for his left leg. Okay. Now for the hoof. Not quite like that. You know, I love drawing dragons, it's my favorite thing. But I would be remiss if I didn't say that I love drawing ponies just as much. They are so fun. I always have fun drawing ponies. They are fun, they are cute, and they are much easier to draw than dragons. Well, not that dragons are difficult, but draw dragons does require a lot more effort. Which I do enjoy, don't get me wrong. But it is nice to work on something simpler every now and then. It's certainly refreshing. Days ago, actually, I made a post on DeviantArt and on Twitter where I kind of, sort of, quote-unquote, confessed something. And that is that even though... Hold on a second, have I saved this to the progress sheet? Because I am running a line over. I have not. Hang on, I gotta save this to the progress sheet before I continue any further. I said on that post that even though I love drawing dragons, that I have zero regrets. Actually, let me start this phrase over. I love drawing dragons. That is my favorite theme of stuff to draw. But I do regret not investing in pony art back in the day when I had the chance. I don't regret not investing in dragon art, but I do regret not investing more in pony art as well. So, you know, not only draw just dragons, or rather specialize in just drawing dragons, but rather do both simultaneously. I should have done that. Years ago, I made the conscious decision, and I actually made a post, I think it was a journal post on DeviantArt, where I said that even though I was drawing ponies, that's when I started drawing ponies. It was many years ago. That would not be my main thing, and I would not replace dragons for ponies, and that I would not focus on ponies in general. And I mean, it was a fine decision, I guess. Again, I don't regret focusing on my dragon art, but I do regret not giving more attention to pony art. Because I think I could have achieved more with pony art as well than what I have managed to achieve with just dragons. Who knows, maybe I could even have gotten popular. And that would be swell. Not that I am popular with my dragon art. I am not. Honestly, I don't care for popularity. Not really. But it is nice to get feedback and more attention to your art, you know. Okay, this part of the leg here is a little bit irrelevant, because that is actually supposed to be on the other side of his body and therefore blocked, so we can see that, so I'm not going to focus on getting that just right. His hoof, however, this needs more work. Should be fine. I went a bit too far with pixels down here, but yeah, easily fixable. Well, let's turn that red into blue. And do some fixing right here. This curve needs to be a little more rounder. Yeah, should work. I love this face. I would lie if I said I don't. Okay, now I need to redraw his chest over here. Can I reuse anything from earlier sketches? Technically I could. However, I'm pretty sure the shape of this line here is not quite right. Hey Amber, happy Sunday, thank you for joining. I'm okay, I've been better, but I'm okay. I hope you are doing better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have changed the shape of this line here, and besides, that line is very rough. It is not as clean as on the later versions of the sketch, so let's just redraw that from the start. I mean, it's not going to be difficult. Basically, and especially using the curve tool over here, I just gotta do one line like this and shape it like that. Easy as pie. I'm alive, to say the least. Well, sounds like we are not in very different boats after all. Oh man. Reminds me of that meme, where the kid is complaining about life, saying, I don't remember the exact phrasing, but it is something like, why am I alive? No, being alive is too expensive and I'm not even having fun. Is it? Ah, frick, now I can't remember. Hold on, let me look that up. Life is expensive meme. Ah yes, this here. Why is being alive so expensive? I'm not even having a good time. Yeah, that's basically me in a nutshell. Alright, let's see. Hey, thanks for but I'm still a piece of garbage. Yep, me too. I gotta laugh in order to not cry. I kind of have to redraw the handkerchief here as well. But this line right there, that's the handkerchief. That should curve to right about here-ish. Wait, is this right? Yes, it is. It is, but it isn't. It could be better. Let's do this by sections. That should make things a little easier. Also, let me reference the original over here. Oh, wait a second. I can just extract the handkerchief from here, from this correction. Oh, that should make things a lot easier. And it is the same color that I am using to draw the new one. I just need to extract it from these sketch lines. Yeah, look at this. Let's copy that, undo that line, and paste this. Not paste this, actually. I need to change the color. Let's change it from red to golden. And I'll copy that. Let's paste it here, right there. Yes, 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 yes. I'm just not completely certain, however, of the anatomy of the handkerchief itself. I mean, the way it curves on his chest, I'm not fully certain. That is quite right. Let me save this and make a very rough sketch of how I think maybe it should be. No, that looks weird. Thing is, I have to take into consideration not just how the handkerchief should... This is a piece of cloth, you have to remember. I have to take into consideration not just how this handkerchief is supposed to curve over his chest, but also the perspective. No, actually, this is right. This is right. It just looks a bit weird, but it should be right. After all, there's two things to take into account here. First of all, his chest is curved, kind of like that. Okay? So the handkerchief, because the handkerchief has a kind of a triangular shape, I don't know why I say it like that, has a triangular shape, and we are looking at this kind of sideways. This triangle has to sit, it's basically almost like sitting on top of a ball. So it has to curve, also following the curvature of Silver's chest over here. And that is why it looks a bit strange. But hopefully this should look better once I clean up the sketch. Jeez, I've been following you since September 14th, 2021. Time flies. 2021, 23. Wow, that's already been 2 years. Wow. Almost 2 years. We are not in September 2023 yet. Yeah, time goes by very quickly. My god, 2020 was 3 years ago. I'm getting old. Ah, boy. Yeah, time does fly. Frick, I lost track of what I was doing here. I relate. Right? Oh, I know. No, I don't know. Never mind. Let's save this to the progress sheet. I followed you shortly after I joined the GM team. To be honest with you, I completely and very easily lose track of time. Very often. It's one of... oh god, excuse me. Pardon me. Sometimes it's so easy to get yourself distracted and wrapped up in stuff that when you stop and finally pay attention to the world around you, several years have already gone by. Like, it's crazy. My birthday's coming around again. Not far from now. And to be honest, I'm actually not fond of my birthday. Alright, let's see. So I have the handkerchief sketch over the sketch for that new leg. I have that also over the chest. And I have the chest sketch over the leg as it should be. Let's restore the sketch of this new leg over here, because it is cut off and stuff. Let's restore that one because I need that one. So let's copy it from here and bring it over to this window of paint. I hit the big 2-0 in May. Only 20? You're still very young. I used to have 20 years of age back in the day as well. Back in my day, we were still using those big Nokia brick phones. Man, if you feel like you are 100 at the age of 20, or technically the age of 19 right now, just you wait until you get past the 30 mark. And mind you, that's still not being old. Oh god, don't remind me. Well, sorry. Alright, there it is. So that leg has been restored. Very nice. Let's save. And is there anything else that I want to change right now before I copy this sketch to the progress sheet? Do I want this front leg to be over this back leg, or do I want it to be behind that back leg? I think right here makes sense, because this one over here kind of looks like it is actually positioned inside, like, you know, let me see if I can illustrate this to explain better. Let's imagine that this, well, that looks weird. Let's imagine that we are seeing Silvertrot from the front. Okay, so that's both of his back legs curved like this because he's sitting. Imagine this is his chest. And okay, so here's a leg. So I think the idea here is that he has both of his front legs with the hooves kind of pointed inward like this, right, like right in front of his belly. And I think that if I have the sketch of this leg go over the front leg over there, that will imply that this leg, technically speaking, both of them are actually with the hoof pointed outwards like that over there. And that means I would have to redraw this one, because this one looks like it is inward like this. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. I hope it does. But no, I tried graphic designing these last 2 years of my life, and it's still not working out like I had hoped. But I'm currently looking for a job, and it might cause me to leave TMP staff team. Oh, that sucks. And I actually understand what you are going through, to be honest. Especially because at the moment I am unemployed myself. But I can't say that really sucks. But I hope you can get around. You know, the best job, they say anyway, the best job is the one that you enjoy doing. Because if you're working on something that you actually like, and you're having fun doing it, then you are not really working. And if you like graphic design, then manage to get that going. That would be fantastic. I wish I could live off of just doing art like this. This would be great. And technically speaking, I kind of can, because of the conversion rates between dollar and real, which is my country's currency. Like I think the conversion rate is right now at like every $1 equals to around 520 more or less. So technically speaking, if I could sell, for example, 3 or 4 commissions every month and get paid in dollars or even euros, I could actually make more than a minimum wage just drawing. That would be awesome. That's what I meant by technically speaking, I could live out of doing art. The problem is my commissions are not selling. Thank you so much, DeviantArt, for killing the platform with Eclipse. And I am, of course, being sarcastic. Alright, that leg looks much better now. But I still feel like something is off. I chose the target audience of streamers and VTCs, and it was doing well for a while. Then people started to do it for free for very crappy quality, when I charge for premium quality at honestly cheap price compared to my competitors. Been there, done that. Though with my actual real life job, when I still had it, of course. Let me tell you, for those of you who don't know, I am a computer technician in real life. I fix computers, I troubleshoot them, I can build computers. The thing is, back when I was working at a computer repair shop, the price for just formatting the computer, with or without backup, that was ranging at the time, this was several years ago, that was ranging between, I think it was 60 reais for formatting a computer without backing up any files, and 80 or 90, I'm not sure, I remember exactly, but in any case, 80 or 90 for formatting with a backup. That is, make a backup of the files and then format the computer, install Windows fresh, install the programs, drivers, a little basic pack of programs anyway, like PDF, browser, that sort of stuff, and then return the files, of course, obviously. So that was more or less what the shop was charging at the time. And the problem is, there were many kids who were just basically and literally looking at tutorials on the internet on how to format a computer and install Windows, and they would do that and say, I'm a computer technician now, and they would announce their quote-unquote services and only charge like 15, 20 reais at best, and without actually knowing what they were really doing. And I remember this one client we had once. She came in with her computer, and I think sound wasn't working, Windows was borked up, it wasn't working as it should. By the way, speaking of working as it should, what am I going to do next here? Okay, I'm going to clean up this sketch. Her computer wasn't, well, overall, it wasn't working as it should. And she brought it in, we took a look, And we came to the conclusion that the best course of action for her computer was to actually format it and make a fresh install of Windows. That way we could sort out any issues that it would have and, you know, just do a fresh install, clean out any problems. My stream overlays were $40 and you got everything you could imagine and you could imagine with it. Completely custom. My truck skins are $15 each and traders are $10 each, which were completely premium quality, no pixels, no nothing. But people always wanted to work for free. Custom stream overlays can run up to $200, which I personally find ridiculous. That is a lot of money and it kind of makes me want to do that as well. But I don't know the first thing about customizing, making skins for trucks and trailers. But going back to the story I'm telling you. So we told her the price. The prices, I should say. We told her it would cost, if we had to save her files, you know, make a backup, it would cost 60 or 70. Don't remember the exact price. And 80 or 90 for formatting with a backup. And mind you, that wasn't expensive at the time. It certainly isn't expensive now, but at the time that wasn't very much. That was actually the average most places were charging. And I do dare say our service was actually top-notch, at least as far as I am concerned, at least as far as my work is concerned, I should say. I always I always took pride on my work. I never lost a single backup, ever. But anyway, point is, so we told her the prices and she was like, oh my god, all of that? That is a lot of money. The kid next door on my street, he does that for 15 bucks. And I actually, this conversation she had, it was with my boss. I don't remember the exact words used there, but I remember that at some point she said that same kid who she said charges 15, that one was the one who formatted her computer last time, and that is when the computer came with those problems. But what I find interesting is that my boss right after told her, well, if he charges that much, then go do the job with him. Oh yes, that's when she told him that the kid had already worked on her computer. She said, oh, the kid over there, he charges only 15. And he said, well, then go over there and have him work on your computer. And she said, oh, he already did. That's why I'm bringing it here. It isn't working. He formatted and the stuff isn't working. I just found that hilarious. But the point that I'm trying to get at is that, hey, Miss Puffles, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. I had an art block the other day. I was like, let's draw 4 characters. I only managed to make 1. Well, it did better than me, I suppose. Most times I can't draw even a single squiggly line. Cheaper the price, the worse the quality. Usually, yes. So yeah, but the point that I was trying to get across with this story is that this is a problem that pretty much everyone in my work field has faced. With kids going on the internet, looking up tutorials on how to do certain stuff, doing a half-baked job, calling themselves a technician and charging absurdly low prices, basically working for free. And then when the client actually goes to an actual professional, someone who actually studied, like I had classes, I had a diploma that proves that I actually studied to know what I know. But you know, they go to a professional who actually studied, has years of experience, and charges the actual price that should be charged, and then the person says, ah, but that kid over there, he charges only 10 bucks. And that's a problem, because you actually lose jobs this way, and that sucks. The thing that I'm trying to say is that it devalues the work of the professionals, the people who actually know what they are doing. Knight Rider, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream and happy Sunday. That is super appreciated. Thank you so much. But yeah, it devalues a lot of your work. And it's terrible. So I made an adorable skunk. Ah, you don't have to
Hydrate.
be sorry.
Gotta keep hydrated.
Hydrate is a good idea. If the skunk is adorable, there is no sin in drawing a skunk. Actually, skunks can be cute. It's just their smell that isn't. 1 second. I actually needed that drink. Got a progressive ad. Progressive ad? What is that supposed to mean? Oh yes, I definitely need to change this leg a little bit. This is not curved quite properly. Actually, it's completely wrong. I'm gonna have to redraw this whole thing. It's an insurance ad. That's a strange ad to have on Twitch. But hey, I'm not the one in control, so what do I know? Excuse me, dear Silver, go over there, please. Alright, let's clean up the bases here that I use for the legs. Your voice was getting hoarse. I figured you could use it. I didn't even notice. Thank you. You probably got hoarse because I'm drawing a horse. I'm drawing a little horse. That's probably why I was getting a little hoarse. I'll see myself out right now. Oh man. Okay, let's clean up his eyes. I have keen ears, even though I'm legally deaf. You're legally deaf? Why isn't this working? Oh, that's because I am using the wrong color. Derp. Better buy another plushie. What plushie are you buying, if I may ask? You know, this character that I am drawing right now, I really wish I had a plushie of him. And I'm not even a fan of plushies in general, I just really like this character. There we go. I buy them constantly. Cheapest one. But what kind of creature, I mean? Like ponies, dragons, bears, teddy bears, you know? I erased too many pixels. Back. I had an ear rupture in both ears a couple months back, and it pushed my eardrums over 50% scar tissue. Wow! My god, that's horrible. I'm sorry. Well, thank god at least you haven't lost all your hearing. At least you got to keep some. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, I love that face. I love that face. Okay, let's save this sketch to the progress sheet and fix the leg. Put that over there. And save, of course. Always remember to frequently save your progress, my friends. Whatever you're doing, always save your progress. Right, now I think I'm going to color these lines here black and separate them from that leg over there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because then I can redraw just that leg and place this on top. You see what I mean when I actually do it. So let's bring this over here. Remove that leg from there. What is this gray over here? What is that supposed to be? Might be some remaining pixels from the sketch. From the original sketch. Yeah. It's gotta be. Let's erase it. I don't think I'm gonna need that. There we go. I've had issues like this since I was just a toddler. My doctor, when I was a kid, didn't do anything about my ears cause ears would cause me to go deaf. Wow. So I hope you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. But is that like some sort of genetic issue that you have from birth? Okay, this goes black, as goes that. And you know what, these lines here, I can turn them black as well. Because these, as far as I can tell right now, these are going to be kept. Now let's copy this. Let's go over here. And let's redraw this leg here. Kinda, slightly. Like, I can reuse the hoof. Just buy whatever cheapest. Ah, so anything basically. Okay, hold on, I gotta do this right. Let's zoom out. Zoom out and center this a little bit more. Ah, frick. Stop selecting stuff that is not supposed to be selected, Mike. Okay, this hoof probably has to go over here, actually. It has to be at somewhat the same height as the left hoof. But also take into consideration the perspective. And here's the thing. Considering perspective, we are to align both of his back hooves. We can see that they are separated at an angle, sort of. So the front hooves, even though they are closer together, they should also be kind of at an angle. And want to see something interesting? Perspective. Take a look at this. If I draw a line matching the position of his back hooves, like that, and then I draw another one to match the perspective, or should I say the alignment, of the front hooves, we can see that these have different angles, and if I keep going like this, I don't know if you can tell, but his whole body has angles. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this. Point is, angles. Perspective. Yeah, my right ear is deformed. It quit growing basically after I hit 5 years old. Wow. An adult ear canal is angled down, whereas a kid's is straight across. My right ear is straight across, therefore making it hard to drain efficiently, which causes constant ear infections. Ooh, I'm sorry. I hope you are managing at least. Alright, now, redraw this. Let's paste this on top. Because I want to reuse the color red. Now this has to be curved in a more similar way to the left leg. That should do it. Now same thing down here. That seems more similar, right? Reinforce the lines. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, let's remove the blue lines here from the original sketch of this hoof. So, I'm going through an ear infection right now, but I have grown so used to them that they don't really affect me anymore. But I know if it hurts, I should really go to my doctor. That is wise, which is when I found out about my ear rupturing. The chargers moved. Frick, I got lost. Ear rupturing, which initially was only my right ear, but my left ear shortly followed, which caused me to hardly sleep for 2 weeks, and I couldn't eat due to another condition that also affects my ears. Oh god. That must be really, really bad. A few months ago, I had a... Well, I actually don't really know what I had, but I was coughing so much and so hard that I literally couldn't sleep at all for several days. And my voice was completely garbage as well. My voice, my throat, everything. That was really, really, really bad. Alright, let's take a look at this. So, Van Hoof is looking much better now. Very good. Let's now fix this leg over here. And I should be able to reuse something from... Yeah, from here. This would do. Let's select just this leg. Let's reuse this window of paint, but separate them like this. Because I need to remove the saddlebag belt and this bit of that leg. I have TMJ, which is the dislocation of the jaw, and it causes your jaw to pop whenever you open it, and the jaw popping makes the ears pop. Wow. So that was fun sometimes. And ear rupture is something I would never wish against my worst enemy. It does sound really terrible. Alright, now we copy this and paste it here. So yeah, that seems fine. And I'm still gonna have to draw a little bit of lines here. Let's remove this, copy just this hoof, paste it on top here. Like that. Very nice. And now we close the gap, like so. Paste this again. And remove the rest of the original line art that was there. Okay, Silver, excuse me, you are blocking the sight of yourself. Hey, look at him. Hey, this is cute. Alright, I'm gonna save this to the progress sheets and do some more cleaning up. Think of your worst ear infection or swimmer's ear that, and times it by 20, because my doctor initially thought it was a swimmer's ear. Told her I don't swim, and she was like, what? And she looked again and confirmed rupture, so it do be fun. To be honest with you, I actually never had an ear infection myself. Not that I can remember anyway. I've had water into my ears when swimming, also when showering somehow. But yeah, I don't remember ever having an ear infection. My brother has had some ear infections. Even as far as just a few months ago. And he's already an adult. But I myself, I'm pretty sure I never had those. Okay, so this is fine. Let's turn the sketch of the right hoof into black. Change that there as well. Okay, let's turn everything into black. Is the maximum size of the eraser? Oh, it is. I'm glad it was terrible when I was younger, but due to having them bi-weekly to monthly, I got used to the pain. I'm really sorry, Amber. I wish there was something I could do about that. But unfortunately, there isn't. All I can say is I'm sorry. Okay, so everything should be colored black right now. Let's copy this sketch to the progress sheet. And I think I actually do have to apply a couple fixes to his left hoof. His left front hoof, I should say. But what? Maybe curve this a little more. This perhaps? And over here as well. Except this one is to reduce the amount of curvature that we have on the back of the hoof here. Okay, now we'll check this little magic trick. I'm gonna erase the black lines with the eraser without erasing the blue lines. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Let's apply a quick fix to this corner right here. Ah, I messed up. There we go. And now turn that into black. And let's look if what I did here works. Viva la Vida by Coldplay. Let's see. No. That's it's a parody by Captain Sparkles. Except this one is a remixed version. Rick, I can't remember the name of that. Fallen Kingdom. This one specifically is Fallen Kingdom, but it's an epic synthwave remix. It's on YouTube, you can find it right there. I highly recommend you check it out and leave a like on the creators channel. Okay, that hoof there. It's good, but it can be better. Let's make it better. Ah, the Minecraft version. Yep, indeed. I love Viva la Vida and Fallen Kingdom. However, I have been listening to them so often that I also often mix up the lyrics if I try to sing either one of them. It's a really good song. And apparently there is a new episode to the story of that king. I still haven't watched that. It's been out for a few weeks now. I thought that was done, but thankfully no. And the music in those music videos, so good. You still adding onto it? Yes. I don't remember exactly when, but it's been a few weeks to about a month more or less. I saw there was a new episode to that saga, though I haven't watched yet. I don't know why I haven't watched that yet, to be quite frank with you. Of course, getting back into Minecraft again. I don't think Captain Sparkles ever really got out of Minecraft. I mean, I don't recall ever not seeing any new Minecraft videos on any of his channels. Though to be honest, I haven't really watched much Captain Sparklez in a while. But I always kept seeing his videos popping my suggestions and stuff, and they were always recent uploads. Okay, this is better, but it's still not quite there. I think up here is the problem right now. Yeah, this will do the trick. I've been watching a lot of new Minecraft YouTubers. I don't think I know any of them. People from Empires, and then the Hermits, who are obviously not on you. I don't think I ever watched any of those. Oops! I messed up there. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you know someone? A name rather, that might unlock some memories for you? Or for someone at least. Two names actually. You never watched Hermitcraft? No, I only heard about it. But I never watched it. Never really felt interested in that sort of stuff, to be honest. I'm not a fan of modding in general. Spill it. Okay, so two names that might trigger some very old memories. Name number one, the Minecraft Monday Show. And number two, Bebop Vox. Ah, there. That's a much better looking hoof. Okay, I am keeping that. Ever heard of either of them? Okay, so Bebop Vox, he was a Minecraft YouTuber from way back in the day, and the Minecraft Monday Show was a weekly show that he had on his channel where he would basically give news about what was going on in the Minecraft community, talk about the latest updates to Minecraft, what was rumored to be coming up. Why am I fixing this ear? It doesn't really need fixing. And it was a really nice show. He would also feature mods. Not that I was actually interested in that part. New builds, maps that you could download, all that sort of stuff. It was really, really nice. But then he basically dropped from the face of the earth. And I don't remember when his last Minecraft Monday Show was, but I think the last version of Minecraft he reported on the show must have been, I think it was 1.5 or 1.6. That was a very long time ago. Hermitcraft series isn't a modded series, it's pure vanilla. Oh! I know a name that might strike some old memories if you watch him. But if you watched Captain Sparklez, I'm sure you watch him. Are you gonna say the Ogscast? I doubt it. Sky Does Minecraft. I never watched Sky Does Minecraft. I only heard of Sky Does Minecraft. So it does trigger some memories, but not really. Alright, let's see here. Have I ever added any more lines to his handkerchief? Let's take a look at the original here. That's my favorite childhood YouTuber. Thank you for just making me feel super old right now. When I think of childhood, I think like, oh my god, how can people talk about stuff that happened just a handful of years ago and call that childhood? Childhood was in the 1990s. My god. Oh yeah, I am definitely getting old. Look at Silvertrot sleeping on his hoof over here. That's adorable. But that's not what I'm here for. These lines are definitely different from what they are in the sketch over here. Hang on, let me check. Ah, yes, I did change the lines on the sketch for the handkerchief. Okay, I want that. I want that over there. Let's copy the handkerchief from here. My childhood was 10 years ago, lol. Wow. Yeah, my childhood was already like at least 20 years ago. Oh man. I gotta say, most of the young people nowadays, they would probably not have managed to survive through the 90s. Those were some wild fun times, I tell ya. Good stuff though. Yes, look at that. Okay, so wait a second. Oh, I did remove some lines. Alright, so come on, give me black. This line goes away, as well as this one. And I'm gonna keep this one and not touch any others. Let's instead just turn this into black. My music taste growing up went from country and some pop to sad rap. Country music is very nice. I kind of do like country music. American country music. Because if we are going to talk about Brazilian country music, no thank you. I'd rather stab my toe. That crap sucks. Okay, save this. Oh yes, this looks so much better. I really like this. Look at his face! How about, even though this is irrelevant at a sketch level, how about I make his eyes a little more alive? Hello, Tarek! Happy Sunday, thank you for joining in. Thank you so much for this sub, for the resub. 4 months already, thank you so much.
Months. Mike Trafork, are you Glitch Cat?
Glitch Cat. Thank you so much, it is super appreciated. Where was I? Right, how about we make his eyes a little more alive, and therefore make this sketch a little cuter. As I said, this is actually irrelevant at a sketch level, but I'm gonna do it just because I can. Let's do this, and that. Wait, easy. There. Now let's switch to the black color on the primary and use the eraser trick to erase this part of his eye. Let's be very gentle over here. That's a little bit messy. There. Now let's turn that into black and then zoom out and see what the fudge I have just done. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, this makes you smile. This does make me smile. But I do have to change the direction in which he is looking. This is fine, but it kind of looks like he is staring at something that he really wants. Like, I don't know, maybe some ice cream. Pretend that's that's ice cream. It's like, ooh, ice cream. I like this. But yeah, but for the actual YCH, I don't really intend on having anything else in the picture, just the character. I am going to keep, as I said, this sketch But I will change the eyes. Let's put that over there, just because I can. Alright, let's see. How am I gonna have him look? Or rather, where should he looking at? Should he be looking at? Directly at us? I think that is going to look a bit odd. Let's try. Hang on a second, let me try something first. Let's copy this. And remove the eyeball. Need this eraser to be a little smaller. There we go. There's a reason why I have done this. Let's copy this. I think this song is copyrighted, so I'm gonna skip. Same thing with this one. Alright, now let's draw a circle. Yeah, that's roughly around the same size. Have it right here. And another circle here. Huh? Should be fine. Now we redraw this. Okay. And now I'm going to turn a bunch of the black lines over here into gray and paste that sketch without the eyes over all of this. Alright. And why, you might ask? Because now I can easily erase all of the stuff that I don't need. Like right here, for example. Oops, I erased a little too much. Here. Nice. Now let's make that black. And there we go. Just like that, Silvertrot has brand new eyes. That looks a bit creepy. I don't know why this looks a bit creepy. Maybe it's because it's missing those reflections. But the eyes look a bit dead. Hang on a second. Have a reflection here. There. Smaller one, or here. Yeah, this should work. Almost got it. There. Well, actually, instead of using the eraser, I can just do this with the pink bucket. It's actually a little easier. Okay, that didn't help very much. it still looks kind of creepy. He's kind of like, well, hang on, hold on a second. Give me the color black. Yeah, the way he's looking at us right now, with the tongue sticking out and doing that blab, he's like, I'm gonna lick ya. You know, it might sound weird, but I kind of like this idea actually. Oh no. You know what? I'm actually gonna keep this. I'm gonna lick you. Oh boy. Delete that. Let's copy this. Save. And oh no, I think I'm missing a piece. There. Accidentally cut off a piece of his hoof there. There. Let's compare that position of the eyes with this one. Let's copy this and paste on top without transparency. There, now let's undo and redo a couple times to compare them. It's very interesting how just the position of the eyes, you know, the direction in which the eyes are looking at, it's interesting how just that is already enough to almost completely change the expression of a character. Like right here, he looks to be very interested in something. And over here, it looks like he's saying, I'm gonna lick you. I like both of these, to be honest. Now, I think this sketch is done. Which means I now have to move into the process of drawing the final line arts with vector lines, which thankfully that's already been taken care of 2 years ago. Well, almost 3 years to be honest. All I will have to do is basically open the original file for the final line art that I drew with vector lines in CorelDRAW and just change these legs over here and remove the saddlebag from that picture. And then it's just going to be a matter of sending everything to Photoshop, coloring and stuff. But there's a little caveat. When I drew this originally, not this one, this one. When I drew this originally, I should probably just show you in here because it's going to be easier. When I drew this originally, I drew it without the intent of doing any shading. I drew this to be all flat colors, no shading at all. Why is that important? Because due to the way that I do shading, which I admit is not the most efficient one. Excuse me. I seriously need to learn a better method. The point is, because of the way I do shading and lighting, I basically do need to have several different elements of a given character to be completely separated from one another into different layers. And because this wasn't drawn with the intent of being shaded, I think this song is also copyrighted, so let's skip. Where was I? Right, because I wasn't originally going to shade this, I didn't bother making anything into separate layers. But for this new thing that I am working on, I do want to shade. I will have to shade. So I will have to redraw the, well, not exactly redraw the final line arts, but I will have to make some very drastic changes to that so I can export different parts of Silvertrot as separate layers. Like, for example, this leg over here, this is going to become one layer. His tail is going to become another layer, his tail, and the back of his mane right here, the mane on his head, sorry, the mane on the back of his head is going to become another layer. Actually, should be able to have both of these here into the same layer. His body, including this leg over here, that's going to be another layer, all the way up to the scarf, I mean the handkerchief. It's technically a scarf, kind of. But his head, yeah, I think I can have just his head as a layer of its own. And maybe have the goatee as a different layer as well. Plus his right ear over there. That's also going to be another layer. So in theory, that's gonna be one layer, mane and tail, that's one layer, leg, 2 layers, body, 3 layers, head, 4 layers, goatee, 5 layers, let's say 4 because I can have this goatee being on the same layer as this mane and the tail. So that should save me 1 layer, so 4 layers, plus the ear, 5 layers. And of course, not including the layers that I'm going to spend for drawing the eyes. Because also for this here, I had the eyes be all on the same layer. And just for the eyes alone, I would need 1 layer for the white area of his eyeball, 1 layer for the pupils. Pupil? The pupil? Frick, now I confuse myself. Iris. So 1 layer for his irises, another one for his pupil, and another one for the light reflections. So that's so far 4 layers, but that's just for basic stuff because I am not also considering effects. And that by itself should add another maybe 2, yeah, maybe another 2 to 3 layers, maybe 4 layers at most. I'm not complaining, I'm just basically kind of giving you a sort of roadmap of how this might be going from here on. Right. Oh my god, this face. I love this face. Okay, but before I move on to CorelDRAW and vectors, I now need to convert this sketch into a template base. So let's do that after I do a little thing for fun. And the thing that I want to do for fun is open his color set. Here, Silvertrot color set. Let's copy this and paste it over here. One thing that oh, it started to rain. Lovely. One thing that I really like to do whenever I finish a sketch. Can you hear the rain? That is very loud. I might have to close my window so it doesn't sound like I am streaming from a bathroom with the shower open. I'll do that in a moment because very soon I'm going to get up and take a quick bathroom break. And when I do that, I'll close the window. But anyway, as I was going to say, one thing that I like to do, but is completely unnecessary, is that when I finish drawing a sketch, I like to color it and add all the base colors for that sketch, just to have a general idea of what the final thing might end up looking like. So that's exactly what I am doing right now. Let's add the white for the eyes. Let's use a little bit more zoom. I love this face. I do love it. I'm gonna eat this color here as well. Ah, the smell of fresh rain. It's lovely. There's the tail. Now his handkerchief. His goatee. His tongue. His eyes. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. Let's make this very dark, but not actually black. Hey, Riptane! Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Same thing over here. Let's do this 777. Huh? And there. Oh, I gave the wrong color to his tongue. There we go. That's okay, Riptane, no problem. Ah, I love this. Oh my god, I love this. It's so silly. So stupid, but I love it. Let's put this over there. Bring these over there. That way I can have this one right here. There. This is completely unnecessary from a sketch point of view, because it's just a sketch. It doesn't need to be colored. But I do like to add some colors to the final sketch, just to have an idea of what it might look like. And I really like it! Look at his face! It's so cute! Oh! This gives me an idea. Remember how I keep saying that I gotta add more animations to this little silver that we have running around the screen here? Oh, sorry, trotting around the screen here. I should add an animation where he sits up like this and does a blep. I'm not gonna do that today, but that is definitely an idea. Excuse me. For the future. Let's date this progress sheet. Today is February the 19th of 2023. A lovely Sunday. There we go. I like to date all of the stuff that I make. That way, 5 years in the future, I can look back and say, oh my god, I started this 5 years ago, I never finished. I'm not actually just joking, I am actually being serious. I have a bunch of those. A bunch of things that I started years ago and never finished. Prime time to make pizza. Oh, email me some. That would be good. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna have the eyes on the final thing, because I'm not actually going to draw the eyes in the final line art. The eyes are going to be 100% drawn in the Photoshop stage where I color and do effects and that sort of stuff. The eyes on the sketch are basically just a reference. So that is something you have to be decided, because I don't know if I want the eyes looking at us like this, where it looks like he's saying, I'm gonna lick ya. But or if I want his eyes to be looking forward like this. Or like this here. This one looks more looks cuter. Or something completely different. I don't know. In the end, I might end up keeping the original like this. So who knows? In the meantime, let's do a thing here. Just because it's funny. There. And with that, I will take a quick bathroom break and I will be right back, everyone. BRB. Alright, I am back. Speaking of leaking, let me show you something. Let's pause the music. So cute. Anyway, let's get back to this here now. Okay, so next step is going to be to convert this sketch into... I can't stop smiling, look at this face. Into a template. So let's grab this here, remove all colors. Oh, by the way, I closed my window a little bit, so the rain should be a little less loud now. Right. Now, I have to save this in a different folder. Now it is a time for me to save it in this folder here. Pony does a blap base. Oops. I meant to copy this here. And paste it here. Yes, replace the file. Very well. And I will kind of do the same thing with the progress sheet as well. Save it there. Okay. I'm gonna keep this open because I might still need it. Let's make this a new file. Very well. Black on the primary color, yes. Dark gray on the secondary. Now let's make this eraser very big. That's the maximum size the eraser can go. Now we turn all of these black line arts into gray because I have to redraw a few of them. Well, not exactly redraw, but more specifically erase some of them. Let's begin with the head. More specifically, let's begin with the head. I was gonna say let's begin with the ear, but let's make this pony bald. Bald and hornless. Being a template, which is what this sketch is going to become, it has to be completely clear, completely void of any specific features that might turn it into any specific character. Almost done with this. My hand is going far away. Oh, it's taking off. Woo! That's completely wrong. Crap. No, hand, just follow the line. You can do it. Oh my god. I say you can do it and it immediately goes, no! I'm gonna take a detour. Almost. There we go. Not perfect, but it's good enough. And yeah, fine. Now let's do the same thing for the ear, the right ear. There. Just out of curiosity, have I actually drawn that ear fully at some point? No, I have not. Fine. Nah, hold on a second. How is this part here gonna go? Is that right? Am I curving that right? Doesn't feel right. I suppose that is right. Still doesn't feel right. What if I curve it? This. That might actually make more sense. Do I have any reference for that? No. Gotta think of the anatomy here. I think this is right after all. Well, let's keep it. If I change my mind later, I should be able to easily redraw this. Ah, fine, hand. I'll just use the curve tool since you are not going to cooperate. There. It looks the exact same. Yeah, that's better. Do the same thing over here. And save. Okay, now let's remove his goatee. And of course I have to restore this ear over here because the line of the head is going over this ear. That is not supposed to happen, but I'm not going to work on that just yet. For now, I want to work on his neck over here, his chest and his neck. There, that line should do the trick. And I gotta do the same thing now for his shoulder, his right shoulder. There. Alright, that should do the trick. Let's kind of redraw this shoulder here as well, because I will have to erase the line art for the handkerchief that is right here. And the line art for the handkerchief is also acting as the line art for his shoulder on the left side. There. And we erase the handkerchief from here, just these parts. There we go, one more pixel. Oop. Nice. I'm gonna keep the tail. I'm not going to redraw the tail completely or remove it. Okay, and save. Let's save this to the progress sheet. But first, let's move these here down a bit and make a division. and paste the new sketch right up there and save. Very well. Now I want his ear. So let's copy just this here and paste it here. Now let's remove his mane from here. Yeah. Let's turn this blue actually, not red. Copy this and paste it over here with transparency. There we go. Just like that, yes. I'm not going to erase this black line from here just yet. Instead, what I would do is grab dark gray on the primary, black on the secondary, and fill in with black some of the parts here that I am going to keep. But not all of it. Also, this horn, let's actually keep the horn, but not completely, because this is going to be a template. A horn here will actually be necessary, but only as an example. So let's draw the rest of the horn right here on this corner, and then change the color of the sketch of the horn to something else. There. Let's erase this part of the mane. And now let's turn the sketch of the horn into red. Just so we can keep it separated from the black line arts and that blue over there. And the gray, of course. Everything that I am keeping in the color gray is going to be erased. I think I should begin, actually. Let's do it. Not everything, of course, just the essentials. Like right here. I erased a little too much. Okay, so far so good. Away goes the handkerchief. Nice. And that's about it. Okay, now everything that is in gray will be turned into black. And we need a bigger eraser for this. Very good. Now change the primary color to black, the secondary to white to make the eraser smaller, and now I'll actually copy this to the progress sheet before I do what I actually have to do next. And save. Okay, now I can erase this line here. There we go. And turn the blue into black. Very good, very good. Copy this. Paste it over there. Alright. Now I need to draw wings. This is not going to be an alicorn, but it could. Now the reason why I am keeping the horn in red over there is because since this is going to be a template for any pony, it needs to be ready to become either a unicorn, a Pegasus, or even an alicorn, or just an earth pony, in which case all that I'm going to have to do when I draw the actual character that this is supposed to become, I can just boop, erase the horn, for example. And that is why I am keeping it in a different color. And now I have to draw a pair of wings. I'm still not good at drawing Pegasi wings though, but this should be simple enough. I basically need a shape somewhat like this. Might be easier, however, if I look up some references for Pegasus. Yeah, I know from memory that the wing is supposed to be shaped more or less like this. But I might still end up looking at references. Let me try and get this done by myself though. If I think it doesn't look good or if I have much trouble, then I'll look up some references. Maybe add a little bit curvature here, a little bit of curvature there, yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Let me use the curve tool. Curve outwards, curve inwards, yes. Let's grab another color. And make another curve right here. With more zoom, so I can actually better see what I'm doing. Okay, that seems fine. Let's reinforce this line, because that one is a keeper. And let's do the same thing with the red over here. Almost done. I am going a little out here. Ah, frick. It's fine, it's fine. There. That's a very big eraser. I don't need it to be that big. Not right now. Let's turn that blue into red. Do a quick fix right here. This line is way too thick right here. Wrong color. And save. You know what? I actually will look up some references because I'm not sure I am drawing that correctly. Let's see. Pegasus pony sitting. This is a beautiful artwork of Rainbow Dash. Ugh, it's on Pinterest. That site sucks. This is really cute. I'm gonna download that to my collection, but that is not what I'm here for. This pony is sitting, but not in the same position that my pony over here is sitting. But it does give me an idea of how the wing should be shaped. I could use a better reference. The thing that I'm looking for definitely exists. I have a memory of seeing something similar before. Alternatively, I could have the wing open, kind of like this. This is very cute, by the way. But the thing is, I hate drawing feathers. I hate drawing feathers. This is gorgeous. But yeah, I hate drawing feathers, so having the wings closed and folded, that spares me the work of drawing feathers. That's very cute. You know, I think I actually am drawing that wing right. I still would like to find a nice reference, just to make sure. Like this Fluttershy is sitting in almost the exact same pose as my pony over here, but her hoof is covering her wing. So I can't see her wing there for reference. Is that a plushie? Oh my god, that plushie is adorable. I want to have this. It's so cute. This is somewhat close to what I'm doing, but not quite there. So yeah, I think it might make more sense if I draw this wing a little longer than that. See, little details like that is the reason why I am seeking references. Because I am not very good at drawing wings. Not yet. War Gang. Why are her wings so tiny in this picture here? It looks so minuscule and this is so cute. This is some very beautiful artwork. But, Pinterest. Whoever invented Pinterest should hit their toe on furniture every morning. That site is so bad for checking any pictures. Like whether you are looking for artwork, references, whatever. Assets, it's terrible. This is really cute. Okay, I think I have a general idea of what I gotta do there. Oh, this is much closer to what I am doing. Yeah, the wing definitely needs to be longer than what I drew over here. So let's make it, but I will use the curve tool. Save this. And let's begin here. As you can see, I am not actually using a reference to draw these wings. I am doing them from memory and trying to get them right in my own style. A reference would actually be very, very good. Like actually follow a reference for drawing this thing. But I actually want to try and wing it, wink wink. If I were to try and live out my life as a comedian, I would be dead. Oh, you know what? Let me try and draw this wing using a feature that this new tablet has that I barely ever use. First, let me save this. And which button is that? I think it's this one. Yes. Fine detail mode. Okay, this is nice. Oops. Which button is the Control Z? That's Control Y. This is Control Z. I've assigned a undo and redo button for the tablet. This tablet has a few physical buttons. I assigned a few shortcuts for some of them. So I can use Control Z to undo stuff with either pressing Control Z on the keyboard or pressing a button on the tablet. Same thing for redoing stuff with Control Y. Either press Control Y on the keyboard or press a button on the tablet. Both of them work. There we go. Okay, now let's remove the original proto sketch for the wing. And let's take a look at this blue one. The new one, I mean. Yeah, that works. The nice thing with this perspective and angle and pose of this character, the sketch for whatever character this might become, is that I only really need to draw one wing. Just out of curiosity, what could this maybe look like if I were to draw this wing open? That could look really nice. You know, that's actually something that I probably should consider after all. Like, have a version of the template where the wings are folded, closed next to the body, like in the blue line there. But have another option where the wing is actually open and spread open. That would be a nightmare to draw, but I could offer as a more expensive version of this YCH. I like this idea. I really do. I really, really do. That is something that I should consider. But for now, let's focus on getting the folded wing first. Oh, something that has just occurred to me? Torpedo! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. You finally arrived here. Yes. Thank you so much. something that I should probably have considered at the start was to actually reuse this pose for the front legs and have the character actually be holding something else instead of a Pokeball, like for example an ice cream cone, for example. Nah, too much stuff. Things are running very terrible. Oh no. Well, the ice cream idea, that's something to be considered for maybe something else in the future. For now, I want to focus on finishing this here. Also, I should draw. Yeah, I should draw, but what I mean is I should save this to the progress sheet. Put that over there. And let's detail this wing. The nice thing about drawing Pegasi wings in the style of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic show is that I can make them very simplistic looking, even though at the same time I'm actually not really trying to copy the style of the show. No, I'm doing this in my own style, but based on that style. And to that end, I believe that this, and that. Oh, this isn't right. Help! I need references. That's cute, but that is not the kind of reference that I am looking for. Pegasus Pony Wing. Did you ever hear somebody going to court against the VTC for having a complaint about a driver of us getting declined? Okay. I can't tell you any details, of course, but I will say this. I haven't heard of someone going to court against a VTC for having a complaint, but I can tell you that I wish I had $2 for every time someone in a certain place, let's just put it that way, I wish I had $2 for every time someone in a certain place tells me or someone else that I might know that they are going to court and hire a lawyer to sue Truckers MP because they have been banned. Let's just put it that way. That's really happening. The FLG already has a lawyer right now. Really? Oh yeah, I heard those nice appeals. Oh my god. See, stuff like this is one of the many reasons why I don't really like people. Alright, let's see here. What the hell is this? Pegasus. Pony with a broken wing. This is not what I am looking for to use as reference. Although this wing here can be absurdly useful as a reference for that idea that I just had with the wings spread open. Okay, seriously, what the hell is this? That's not what I'm looking for. It's because of data protection, but we didn't take any datas of this user. Well, sounds like that's not going anywhere for the part who is suing. Ah yes, this is the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. Wait, don't I already have this exact same image in my, I think it's the tutorials folder or assets, stuff, something like that. Hold on, let me look. Tutorials. Oh, those are dragon heads, not wings. I thought these were pony wings. No, that's not it. Dragon's Paws. Okay, looks like I don't have that specific image, but I do have some wings here. I'm just gonna keep browsing the web. My wrist is much better. It is almost fully healed, but would you believe it or not, it still hurts. I still can't fully utilize my wrist, or more specifically my right hand. Okay, I'm going to download this here. Over to this folder. Pony Wings. Oh, this one is on DeviantArt. Hold on a moment. Hold your horses, everyone. Animator. What is that? CP? Or E? Is that an E? .deviantart.com. Yes, I got it right. This looks awesome. Okay, I am in trouble, guys. There's way too many nice artworks open everywhere. I gotta do something about these things. Hang on a moment. This goes here. Oni. This goes here. Land animals. That cute Rainbow Dash will go here. Oh, I already have this one. Okay. That's cute. Goes here. Friendship is magic. That's also very cute. It's here. Something over here. Hey Mav, happy Sunday. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Haven't seen you around here in a while. Hello. That Fluttershy is very cute. It's not Chrome. You'll be fine. Well, of course it's not Chrome. I use Vivaldi. Vivaldi is the best browser there is. But seriously, I strongly recommend Vivaldi. It's a really good browser. I used to use I was gonna say Microsoft Chrome. I used to use Chrome ever since it launched, but then Vivaldi came about, and I have no regrets in migrating from Chrome to Vivaldi. Vivaldi has everything that Chrome has, but better and more stuff. Anyway, why did I come here again? Oh yes, I wanted to find this here in this person's gallery so I can save it. I use Firefox since version 2. I used Firefox before. Didn't like it. Still don't like it. Where could this person have placed that thing? Check all. I want to fave those references. There's some very nice art in this person's gallery. You can't best Edge though. To be honest, Microsoft Edge, the Chromium version, the Chromium-based version of Edge, I mean, not the original Edge. Okay, I have no idea where that is. Or I can just click. Oh no, never mind. This is on Pinterest. Screw that. Anyway, as I was going to say, the Chromium version of Edge, that is actually really good, better than Chrome, I do dare say. It still doesn't top Vivaldi, however. Those are some very nice wings, but that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, where is the thing that I have just downloaded for reference? Well, I don't know, but I can find out by opening this here. Free chest, guess those pony wings. Open and show file manager. There it is. Okay, close that. What am I doing? Just click the thing. There we go. Okay, this here. is what I was. What I wa- Why does that always startle me? See, that was that you farted so hard that media player stopped working. Let's fix this. There. Anyway, this here is what I wanted to check. Alright, I gotta draw that, but still keeping in mind the proportions, perspective, and anatomy of the wing. So, yeah, I think I can draw a line going like this. No, not like that. Nope. I almost got it. Okay, there. That. I think I got this right now. Let's just cover up a few pixels that I have covered with the pink. There. That pink is just a reference. Alright, now I do one of this. Wait. There. And one more going off into that direction. Okay. Now it seems like I need 3 lines. Torpedo, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. It's super awesome. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this with a different color. Now, technically speaking, I can just draw a... I can just keep the line completely smooth like this. But that is not quite my style. I want to keep this simple while at the same time still making it look like we have a bunch of feathers here. This is supposed to be a Pegasus wing after all. Okay, yes, and I do need one going from that corner there. Right about here. No, not quite like that. By the way, everyone, if you hear water in the background, it's raining. I closed my window a tad, but you might still hear the rain. I am listening to music, wearing headphones, and I still hear the rain. I was static on your mark. No, that's rain. It do be raining. It has rained a lot for the past couple months. I like it, I just don't like to get wet. Okay, now I should be able to draw another one going from there. To here, I guess. Remember that one video I sent you a while ago of extreme rain outside my window? I do, I remember that. Okay, let's save. I might need to redraw this line over here, but let's not worry about that just yet. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Let's reinforce this line because I am going to replace the blue lines with this red one. There. Let's do the same thing with these over here. Ah, that's too thick. Why aren't pain medication working as they should? I don't know. Did you get yourself injured skiing? What am I doing? I can just use the curve tool for this. Instead of fighting my hand. No, not skiing. Injured, yes. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery. When I hurt my wrist, it was hurting so bad at first that I could barely even touch the mouse, let alone click. And what if I told you that I actually just endure the pain instead of taking any sort of medication? I actually didn't even put ice on my wrist. Probably should have, but well, to be honest, I actually did try to put ice, but somehow that made it hurt even worse. So I just said, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna man it up. But God, that was awful. Make this replacement. It's much better now. I can even drive again. I even almost ran over a dog the other day. I didn't, thankfully. But that dog apparently did want to become hot dog. Or pancake. Anyway. Went with my girlfriend to Hungary in a thermal bath on Wednesday. Oh, thermal baths are amazing. I went to a couple when I was a kid. That was awesome. So good. She slipped, accidentally pulled me with her, and I crashed with my shoulder on a stair. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. That definitely must hurt a lot. When I was a child, like around 3-4 years old, more or less, I tripped on stairs twice, and I landed chin first on the very corner of the step. You can imagine how that went. So I know how much falling on the stair can hurt. Oof. Because you need to combine those with alcohol to dissolve the chemicals better into your bloodstream. Oh no. Okay, this one I actually won't have to redraw. And neither this one. So let's copy this. So a lifetime ago. Yep, pretty much a lifetime ago. So let's copy this here to the progress sheet because I am about to make some more significant changes. Oh my god, look at that face. Question. Where did our trotting silver trot go? I haven't seen him getting the way in a while. And the program is still running. Oh, there he is. He was hiding behind the window for some reason. Two bones are partially broken. Oof. Still not broken though. Not broken through, sorry. And a very small piece of bone broke off and pushes on a nerve. Ooh. Might need a very small surgery to get that piece removed. It's called cracked. Yes, oh my god, pushing against the nerve. It's no wonder the medication isn't working. It might. It's just that the nerve might be getting overwhelmed. Okay, now we erase these blue lines. There. Oh, also this down here. Considering the medical definition, my shoulder is broken. Is that the Wide Walk meme song? Yes, it is. But a remixed version. I was actually looking for another remix version. This is not the original. I was looking for another remix that... I used the wrong color. Another remix that there's this meme, this channel on YouTube. I sometimes uses on their meme videos. But I couldn't find that anywhere. I found this one instead. And it was nice, just not as nice as the one that I was actually looking for. Alright, let's take a look at this. Okay, I think that looks fine. Just to make sure, let's extract this wing from the body so you can have a clear view of what this actually looks like. Would have been worse, but full recovery would take about 2 months. Well, looking on the bright side, as you said, it could be worse. Thankfully it isn't. Yeah, that works. Although, it can be a bit better. Like, let's try to improve the anatomy a little bit by changing these lines a bit. Okay, make this right. There we go. At least my girlfriend didn't hurt herself, and she was the one who slipped first. Well, yeah, could have been worse. Imagine if both of you have gotten yourselves hurt. It's a spaceship flying away. What? This? I'm not sure I'm seeing a spaceship here. Although I do see a ghost flying away. There we go. Oh, this song is awesome. Okay, let's copy this wing over to here and replace this one. Oh, but first I should change the color. Let's change it to red. There, now copy that and paste it over here. Why did I change it to red? Just so I can erase the blue pixels that are supposed to be erased, and apparently there was only 3 of them. Whatever. Okay, very well. Silver, would you excuse me? I need a clear view of this template. Thank you very much. Let's save. Yeah. That works. But what am I going to do? I am going to copy this sketch over here, this section of the sketch, and paste it on top, just to fix the chunks of legs that I have erased. Like if I undo, you can see there's a gap here, there's gaps there, there's a big gap over here. And besides, the black line art is supposed to be on top of the wing. But I'm not gonna have that just yet. For now, I'm gonna have the wing over the black sketch, because I'm going to save this to the progress sheet first. Save. Now I can have the wing under the black line art. Yeah, like this. The tail is also under the... Oh, it is over. Okay, the tail can actually be behind the wing here on this part. Let's copy this chunk, actually a bigger chunk. Copy that. Put this here. There we go. Now, why am I doing like this? Again, because this is a template. Whatever character I end up drawing over this template, it has to be prepared to be either a unicorn or a Pegasus or even an unicorn, in which case I would need both the wing and the horn. So the wing and the horn are here in different colors, just as an example. Alright, let's see. Let's copy this over to the progress sheet. I'm gonna need to expand this a little bit. So let's select all the stuff that I did here for silver, and let's drag it down a bit. I am holding the arrow key down on my keyboard to drag this down. Ah, it is moving, it's just not showing. If I let go, it actually changed the position. Okay. I mean, I could just drag with the mouse, but I don't want to accidentally clip any of the sketches in there. And this should be enough. A little bit more. And release. Okay, now I can paste this here. Yeah, there we go. I have plenty of room right now. Well, for now anyway. Let's save. And let's go back here. Actually, I lied. Let's go back here instead. Let me copy these eyes over here. I want to replace these eyes with these ones just to see what this template is going to look like with those eyes. My TMP event managers keep stalking me on forum. It has been Velo today. Well, don't do anything you might regret later. Oh frick. Why is there one red pixel right there? That should not be red. And neither should this here. Alright, hang on. Before I move on, I gotta send this fix to the progress sheet. Oops. Okay, remove transparency. There we go. And I think the same fix must be applied to the sketch before. This one. So I'm guessing you still haven't gotten an answer to your application, if I may ask. Actually, I don't know if you are allowed to tell people. Apply that same fix over here. Still under review. I thought so. Can't imagine why he looked, and it makes me even more scared. I mean, if you haven't done anything wrong, you have nothing to fear. You might be just checking if your profile does meet the requirements. I would guess. Who would want to be on the TMP staff team? I know, right? I don't know. I've been told they are weirdos. I've been told they are children who just sit on their computers all day and don't have a life. So yeah, who would want to be there? Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. Never gotten a warning or punishment applied to me on TMP forum and Discord. That is really good. This turns into gray. And now we place this other face on top of this silly face. And I just erase all of that gray. I hear they are strong and lift ladies. Yeah, I heard that too. Or at least they are always begged to lift the ladies. I don't know if the ladies should be lifted, you know? Oops. I just messed things up! Crap! Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't. Never mind. False alarm, everything's fine. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, this face makes me smile. Okay, I still don't know which eye position is actually the better one. I still think this one makes it look like he's saying, "I'm gonna lick ya." I love both of these. I do. But for the sake of the template, sketch-wise, I'm gonna keep this one for now. I found out that someone who recently joined the TMP team as an event team lives in Vienna, just less than 30 minutes away from me with a car. Oh, nice! The closest person that is in the Truckers MP team that I know of that lives in Brazil, the closest one frick, what am I trying to say? The closest this other person who lives in Brazil, who's also in the TMP team, lives to me, as far as I am aware, is Victor, the GMT, Game Moderator Trainer. If I recall correctly, he lives in Brasilia, which is Brazil's capital. Okay, what am I doing next? Actually, I think this sketch template, this template sketch, whatever, this sketch here is done. At least as far as the male version of this is concerned. Because unlike dragons, if I am going to use this as a YCH, in order to draw a female pony, I actually will have to make some bigger changes to the anatomy of the character. I mean, I would have to do the same thing for the dragon, just depending on the character, not as big of changes, if that makes any sense to you. Okay, let's put this over here. Hold on a second, isn't this the exact same sketch as that one? The closest GM to me is Spoony. He lives 45 minutes away from me. Oh, that's nice. Well, you know what to do if he ever bans you. You go to his house and you give him a hug. Yeah, that is indeed the exact same sketch. Okay. So keep that. I just realized something. I am not used to drawing female characters. I can draw male ponies, but I rarely ever have ever drawn a female one. How do I turn this into a female? Hug him and say thank you for freeing me from the curse of Mike's favorite place, which is CD Growth. Oh man, the day I call that place my favorite place, rest assured that is a day you can send me to an insane asylum. Okay, do I want to make a female version of this template right now, or do I want to move on and work on the Silver Trot version of this template? I think I'm gonna work on Silver Trot actually, or I can't decide. Well, first of all, let me copy this date over to here because this has been done on the same date. Good but very fast driver. I don't get banned, so I continue driving in CD road. How many times have people told me that they are good drivers, and yet they got banned? Okay, I think the best thing to do right now is actually to draw a female version of this template, and once that is done, then I can actually focus on drawing the Silver Trot version of this template. I don't have an active bin. Well, you better keep it that way, Torpedo. Keep it that way. Hey, Matt, happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Yes, a very cute, huggable pony. I still love this face. Silver, get off there. We're blocking the cute, silly face. This does make me smile, actually. Right. Now, as I said, I am fine with drawing male pony characters. I mean, male ponies in general. I can do that fine without using any references or ever using any references at all. But to draw a female, because I'm not used to doing it, I will need a reference. Let's move this one to the side. Copy it and paste on this side over here. And I'm gonna keep on the same workshop file the male version, and this one is going to become the female version. Around 15,000 or 20,000 kilometers planned to drive the next few days on Pro Mods. Gonna be fun. Well, if you're not doing that on Kirkness, it might be. Pink lines. There's a lady. I mean, sure, there. That's a mare now. If only it were that easy. Yes, let's define head. Yes, but no, Matt. Since you arrived now, for those of you arriving now, what I'm working on right now is a base template for a new YCH commission that I'm going to launch on my DeviantArt. So this can become basically almost any character that you want. So, like if I wanted to draw Silver Trot with this template, for example, I basically would just need to draw his mane, as it usually is, and draw his handkerchief, which actually this sketch started as Silver Trot. This, hold on, not this. This. This is the original. I'm basically converting this into a template. So that is why it is quote-unquote less defined. Like if we are to look at the Silver Trot version of this sketch, for example, you can see that is completely different, while at the same time it is still the same thing, basically. I love this. I can't resist. I can't resist the temptation. Wait. I don't know why I have this joke in my head. That's a very bad balloon. I mean speech bubble. There, that's less bad. I love this. Oh my god. But yeah, Matt and everyone else, that's why this is quote-unquote less defined. That's just a template. And this one is supposed to be turned into a female version. So let's begin by turning those black lines into gray so I can draw new lines over them. I will also need references. I was talking about that just moments ago and I immediately forgot about that. I think I have some pictures that I can use as reference for that pose on stuff that I have drawn before. Don't I? Hold on, let me check it. Let me look into my gallery. Excuse me. Like this pony on this picture, for example, I'm pretty sure I must have used a reference. This pose is actually not too different from this one. Sorry for the silence, I am staring at this wing over here. Yeah, I think this wing is better than this one. Hold on a moment. I am remembering something. Where are my Meow and Sing a Song redeemables gone? Oh yes, I have them disabled at the moment. My throat hasn't been very good lately and neither has my mood. Not enough to have those enabled though, so that's why they are disabled. I seriously need to add more and different options for redeeming dragon tokens. But I just can't ever think of anything else. I can't ever. The only other thing that I have added that is different is only applicable for when I am playing Phasmophobia, and that is one option to make me use the whatever cursed object there is in the house. I actually think I call that one a game of life or death, or something like that. But anyway, as I was going to say, I am remembering something. A while ago, I was drawing a female pony. I was drawing a mare in a pose very similar to this one over here. I have never finished that picture. Wait a second. Aperture Science Dragon testing, biting the wrong flesh, cause and effect. Dr. Trot, Eclipse, Farewell, Kick of the Barrel, Gordon Freeman Pony, Grin and Glorious, Green-Wheeled Warrior, Grim Green, Horses Cheat, I Can't Decide, I Have a Fan. All of these are works in progress, by the way, stuff that I started and haven't finished yet. Any gift? I think it's this one. Oh my god, it is this one. 2017. Why have I never finished this thing? This thing was supposed to be a gift to an old friend of mine. She's not on DeviantArt anymore, sadly. But this was supposed to be a gift for her. I think it was supposed to be a birthday gift. And the idea here was that her character somehow got turned into a pony, and that's why she isn't disposed. She's gone. No, she's not exactly gone. She just doesn't use DeviantArt anymore. Why have I never finished this? This is so close to completion. But anyway, yeah, this is what my memory just triggered. Let me check the sketches. I don't think I actually used any reference for this one. No, I didn't use any references. How did I do it without references then and I can't do it now? What's wrong with me? Well, I suppose I can use this here as a reference. Yeah, that's my brain basically. Well, to be fair, not all that much should actually need to be changed. Mostly just the shape of the face, and especially the muzzle and snout. The muzzle needs to be a little shorter, the snout needs to be a little rounder, and that should be maybe about it. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, this friend of mine, she has amazing art. She has actually two galleries, technically speaking, on DeviantArt, because the first one she lost the password to the account, so she made a new one. The problem is I don't know which one is the actual quote-unquote active gallery. Okay, nuyasha.deviantart.com. I don't remember if this is the old one or the new one she made after she lost the password. Yeah, this might be the old one. But in any case, she hasn't uploaded anything to DA in years now. But her art is amazing. It's awesome. I always loved her art. And look, she drew Silvertrot once. But yeah. But yeah, that there was supposed to be a gift to this person here. I think it was for her birthday. And I have no idea why the frick I have never finished this thing. This thing, as you can see here, is very close to completion actually. And I don't know why I never touched this thing again. I have to finish this at some point. Even if she never sees it. Anyway. I'm gonna open this file here. I'm going to use this sketch as a reference. So copy this. Close that, and I think I can close this here as well. Wow, this sketch is a much lower size. All right, and let's begin with the snout. Let's save first. Silver, get out of there. Look at him trotting towards exactly where I gotta work. Okay, he took a detour. I love this. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hold on, before I do that, let me look at a couple other references. Let's see, Twilight Sparkle. I don't necessarily need any specific picture. Just something that has a nice angle. So I can use as extra reference. That's very cute. I think I'm gonna use this one as a reference. I'm gonna load the thing or what? I'm also gonna add this to my personal collection because it looks awesome. Okay, that is too big. And that looks a bit strange. Yeah, there we go. For the record, I am not going to copy this, of course. I'm just going to use it as a reference. All right. So yeah, the snout is small and very round. Not quite like that. I am so used to drawing just male characters that my muscle memory immediately tries to draw lines as if I were drawing another male character. But no, this is supposed to be a female now. There. Let's have this line end here. Okay. And follow with my style. Following with my style, I mean. Let's connect this chin to the draw line over here. Yeah, I like that. It's still a little too squared, I think. Like a stallion's. Let's try and make this a little rounder. We need a little more zoom. Excuse me, Silver, why must you always be in the way? I first draw the basic shape of the whole snout, and then I draw the mouth, and actually separate the actual snout from the mouth. Like this here, for example. Give me red. This here started as one single thing, kind of like this, and then I worked my way in and drew them out. But that's basically the exact same thing that I am doing here, or trying to do anyway. Gotta remove some more of that gray from here. Right. It's still too long. I mean, it is a horse, but considering, I don't know, I still feel like this should be a little shorter. Now that just looks weird. Let's keep this snout for now. I'm going to reuse this nostril, but draw a new one over here. Excuse me. Right. Let's remove these lines for now. And connect the head to the neck. We don't want a necklace horse after all. There. Oh god, my voice is failing. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks a bit strange. I mean, sure, it isn't finished, but still. Something about the shape of this snout that isn't quite right. Try this.
The toast of the town, the girl on the go, and the type of pony every pony should know. I'll be the one to watch the girl.
Looks a little like a Dragonair. Hmm. I guess. But what I had in mind was actually an alien. I was actually going to say that this kind of looks like an alien. Okay, let's erase this. Now let's connect that new line with the existing line down here. Kind of like that, yes. And turn that into black. And save. I haven't saved in a while. Always remember to frequently save your progress whatever you are doing. I think the jawline is what is causing troubles right now. I'm going to redefine this whole thing. Not quite like that. Come on, Mike, you can do better. I think I'll head off, but it's starting to fall asleep. You're uncomfortable. No problem, Av. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed the little you saw here. Thank you so much for joining today's stream. Sleep well and dream of dragons as always. Okay, I think this jawline here is much better than what I had just then. What I had here originally was a mix of a stallion's jawline and a mare's jawline. That wasn't working. This here still isn't working, mind you. But I think it's much better so far. I'll get there. Let's make this a little rounder. Have a very good night, Mav. See you in the next one. Okay, let's move those nostrils now because they are way too down here. Let's move them closer together. Yeah, that seems fine. Very good. It still looks like an alien. But it shouldn't look like that once I finally draw the mouth. First fix this neck. It's black. And since I'm here, yeah, I actually will need to change the shape of the body a little bit. Make it a little sleeker. To hopefully make it look a little more feminine. Let's save this to the progress sheet for now. Yeah, I definitely need to make changes to the body as well. Because by just changing the snout and the muzzle like that, also the jaw, I made the head look way smaller than the body. And this is now completely out of proportion. This does look like an alien. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Let's expand this down. I want to expand this down or sideways, actually. Yeah, let's go down. Not here too bad as well. I'll inform you if there has been news on my application when it gets declined. I hopefully have an awesome week. Thank you so much, Torpedo. You too have an awesome week. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed and had fun. And hey, don't think that the application is gonna get declined. You don't know that. But in any case, I do wish you luck. Wait, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me just copy this and delete it. I'm gonna paste it again. But further down here. Yeah, there we go. Now I have a lot more room to work with. And I need a new division right here. Dream of Dragons, Torpedo. There we go. Okay, now I can copy this over to the progress sheet. There we go. And save. I'm not gonna bother fixing the body right now. First, let's finish the head. I suppose I might need to change the ears as well. Not necessarily, but I have a feeling that, I don't know, the ears should be a little different. Just very slightly. Maybe a little smaller. Yeah, this here might be enough. What if I add another line going like this? No, I don't like that. Actually, I don't like any of this at all. This ear seems to be a little too big. I will actually make this a little smaller. This might work. Okay, that seems to be fine. Should be redrawing rather, this ear using the color blue or some other color instead of red. This should not be a problem, however, not unless... Why do I keep going off like this over here? This should not be a problem, however, unless I somehow get these lines intersecting with the lines of the horn. Which, I don't know about you, but I don't see really any reason or explanation as to why or how that could possibly happen. After all, these two are very far apart. Yep, again. Will I have to change the right ear as well? I might do it anyway. Okay. There. Okay. Seems fine for now. Let's give this mare a mouth, so she will stop looking like an alien. However, I do need it to be this expression. It has to be a blab. So let's copy this one and not put it over here like this, of course. Wait a second. Wait. I actually might be able to do just that. Let me experiment. Let's turn that into blue. Copy. Paste. I did not turn it into blue. Frick. Wait, that's the other way around. Blue on the secondary, black on the primary. There we go. Okay. If I move this a little more to the side like this, I think this will work. Okay. Now let's turn that blue into black so I can have a better idea. Wait, what am I doing? I can have a better idea of what this looks like and how much of this I'm gonna have to change. Because I'm certain that I will have to make some changes to this anyway. Yeah. Yeah. One, this is looking fine, but two, it does need a little change. Let's begin by moving this a little closer to here. Is a little shorter. And now basically redraw the whole thing. But I do need to see the original for reference. Yeah. Check something here real quick. Okay, that is supposed to go down a bit. So, like that, I guess? Yeah, kinda. Though the tongue might need to be a little smaller as well. So let's change the tongue. Yes, yes. That is looking so much better now. clean up this line over here because that is looking a bit strange. Well, not strange, it's just too much over here. Now this nostril might need to be moved. Over here should be fine. Okay, now for the sake of comparison, I'm going to bring the original snout, place it here. I want to make sure that I don't need to apply any further fixes. Yeah, okay, this works. The idea here being that the chin is actually ending right about here. Oh, that looks so nice! Here, just for the sake of whatever, let me remove the tongue. Oops. And just the tongue. Okay, now let's copy this. Bring back the tongue and place this on top. Alright, look at that face. No blap, blap. No blap, blap. I like that. I do. I still think this needs more work. Her head, her face still looks a bit strange. But to be honest, this might actually be not because I am not drawing the face right, or the head right, but mostly, if not completely, because of the body itself. Because of the change that I made to the face, just this area here, the head looks smaller and therefore disproportional. So I will have to change the dimensions of the body as well, change the shape of the body a little bit too. Maybe even the size. I mean, mares usually are smaller than stallions after all, so I might have to do that as well. But the point is, the reason why I think I'm feeling the face is a bit weird is not necessarily because there's something wrong with the face or the head itself, but rather because of the body. The head and the body are not in harmony right now. So that might be the reason why I am finding this to be not that strange. Okay, let's turn the ears to blue? No, that's not. Let's do this here instead.
And then you'll see my songs are great. Sometimes I think it's
Completely redefine the neck.
this is worth the wait.
There. Okay, I actually will change the color of the ears. Let's use blue line arts.
You know you'll always be my best pony.
Don't think I am going to make any changes to the horn
I wanna thank you for inspiring me.
or the wings.
Lie when truth will serve.
Well, the wing,
I don't remember
there's only one visible here.
to be. I can't imagine it was good, but everything just makes me worried now. I wouldn't you if I could.
Okay, being a mare, maybe it won't make much sense to have this line over here. That line is too, after all, kind of give the idea of some muscle here.
I really thought that I could save
Let's ignore that for now.
but on the day I wasn't there. I don't know how I'm meant to help you now. Maybe you're fine and you don't care.
Okay, now
I hope you'll find yourself a place
let's
where
redefine this here.
everything you are. I like to think that I could be there too. I hope I didn't go too far. I hope you'll be okay without me. I hope you'll need me all the time.
Neck, and let's carry on
Just now and then.
and redo the chest and the belly.
Wonder why I can't just have something. And life simplicity is grand. Still feel like every day is brighter now. There's so much left to understand. I hope one day I'll get to see you. I hope I'll get to see you smile. I hope one day you'll really like yourself. I know one day you're gonna fly.
Okay, this seems to be good. I'm not going to reinforce these lines right away. Actually, I should probably not do them at all. Not yet. First, let's copy this over to the progress sheet and then have those lines. I am, after all, making far more significant changes right now. Okay, right here. Instead of redrawing stuff, I'm going to move stuff. Let's erase this chunk. And not that. Not that I said. Not that I said. Stop it. Stop jumping like that, eraser.
Stratosphere, and just leave all of it behind. But I don't know if you would want to, or if I'm even on your mind.
And there.
Sometimes I wish that you just hate
Now,
that might be easier to bear than being
let's carefully select
when you're in need of
this hoof, this leg, and this part of her bottom. And just move it to the side like this. Why is that white like that? What is happening?
just too big for me.
Hey, welcome back, Reptane.
What do I do with all this love? I need to
Why is that happening? That is not supposed to happen.
thing from up above.
Let me copy this. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a little trick here. Paste. Oh, I didn't have transparency enabled. That's why it was doing that. Oh, durr. Well, since I got started on this, I might as well carry on. Okay, so this is supposed to go right about here, I guess. Very well. Now undo that, and now let's select the blue line art. And all the rest over here. Copy, redo, paste. What did you change? Let's make this eraser smaller. Erase this, this, and that's it. Let's go back to blue. And reusing the original line of it there, let's draw a new one. Going all the way across to down there. Like this. Okay, now I think it is time to reinforce these blue lines, because now it is also time to clean up some lines, aka remove all of the gray lines that are in need to be erased. Oops, I did something that I was not supposed to undo. I don't like that. Undo that. Picking up the passata with some concentrated tomato paste. Sounds good. The champignons were a bit spoiled, but I didn't add them. Good choice. Add a chipotle sriracha sauce over everything before baking. Gonna see how it turned out in about 10 minutes. Well, hopefully it turns out good. And good decision on not adding the semi-spoiled champignons. You don't want funny mushrooms on your pizza. I don't recommend it. Alright, let's be very careful here. My right hand is way too tense when doing this line. Let me drink some water, I need it. Oh, I like to have some funny shrooms, right? Well, you do you. This was going so well until I got to this part here. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, almost. There we go. Got it. Very good. Oh, this shoulder. I need to move the shoulder as well. Let's do that. Right there. Now undo, and let's select the blue line alone, so I can paste that over the gray line, because the gray line over here is over the blue line, and I don't like that. There we go. Very good. Now let's make this eraser bigger and erase the light gray lines. Just like that. And clean up the dark gray ones down here. Very good. Now let's get rid of this black one. And go back to gray. Careful here, because that line on the head, that should stay. But the ears must go. Save. Hey, look, even though I haven't actually changed the size of the body at all, I only changed the basically the chest, and the belly. This is already looking a lot more proportional. I still think I might still need to change the actual size of the body itself. But one thing at a time. Okay, let's turn all the gray on the head to black. Same thing with these legs. And save. And let me think for a moment. I think I know what I gotta do, but that is going to require me to remove that wing template. That caused a little bit of damage to the line art of the tail, but that's okay. Let me save this to the progress sheet first, because I am about to make another big change here. Okay. Now, let's select and make a cut. This leg and this leg. And select the upper half of her body and drag it down. A little more. Okay, right there. Now let's redo the curvature on this leg. As you can see, there's a line going places here. There. I want and need to remove that line. Alright, so let's do kind of the same thing over here. And over here on this side as well. There. And let's use the eraser trick to remove this compressed area here on both legs. Make them both black. Yeah, make them black. Not yet the body. First, let me figure out the legs here. But I can go ahead and do that to the tail. There we go, that's a lot more proportional now. But I am not done. I kind of feel like the neck is either too long or too thin. I might need to make this neck a little shorter. So let's decapitate this pony for a moment. Oh no. Yeah, that looks much better. You just need to fix the line art. No? This one over here. Well, that erased a little bit of the shoulder. I don't like that. But stuff like that is one of the reasons why I always keep a backup of the progress. However, I am going to copy that from... well, not from Silvertrot. I'm going to copy that shoulder from here. From the male version. Okay, let's turn those black and blue lines into... I mean, those red and black. Those red and blue lines into black. That is what I'm trying to say. Do a quick fix here on the tip of her ear. Nice. And down here, I think maybe this line is going too far. Yeah, let's make a bigger gap there. Right? Yeah, I guess that is fine. Okay, now let's save. Actually, I should turn this leg black. And I'm gonna keep the back as well. I'm not going to change the shape on that one. Okay, I think I can save this to the progress sheet and bring back... actually fix the tail first. Let's copy from here. Just to close those gaps over there. Yep, it's good. Now I'm going to save this to the progress sheet. Save. Save here as well. Do I still have that wing? Yes, I do. It's right here. Okay, now we paste the wing here. I'm not going to change the size of the wing. The wing is fine as it is. Just need to position it correctly. Where here should be fine. I wonder, should I actually move it up a little bit on the stallion one over here? Maybe. That's something for me to look into later. Yeah, let's have the wing right there. Now, freeform selection, undo, copy just this part of the body, redo, and paste that same part of the body, so that is going to be over the wing. while the wing itself over here on the tail is, well, over the tail, as it should be. Alright, everything seems to be in order. Let's copy this to the progress sheet. And then wonder about the expression. Okay, save. Okay, now, the expression. Both ponies are basically still doing the exact same thing. They still have the exact same expression. Also, I think I might still need to make a few changes to the chest. This could be a bit better. Like, have it a little more pronounced on top. Like a little more buffed. I don't know. Something. Stuff. Words. This is mostly just an experiment right now. I'll go back to talking about the expression in just a moment. And there. Black, turn that into black. Clean this up. Yeah, I think that is better. Right? Let's do a comparison. But this is before the change, this is after. Yes, that is better, I think. Just need to do a little fix right here on this part. Where there is this curve. There. Anyway, as I was going to say, both of these pony templates, they are supposed to have the exact same expression. However, I feel like the mare version of this expression, I don't know, it kind of, I think it's missing something. I can't tell what. Something seems a little off. Maybe if I do this, move this up a bit. Then redraw the chin. Oh frick, I hate it when that happens. You click with the pen and the cursor for some reason goes whoop to the side like that. While clicking, that is annoying. Yeah, I don't think this is quite fine. You know what maybe might be the problem here? The snout. I think the snout is kind of, I don't know, too there's too much of a slope on the snout. Like here on the front, it is dropping too much. Maybe if I give this pony a little bit of a nose lift. Yeah, maybe. I will try that. But after I take a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back, everyone.
Protecting how she feels behind her smile. She knows I do just the same. Together we pretend that it's worth our while, and in the end we share the blame. She thinks I don't feel and I'm full of guile, wants to make me bear the shame. I would go so far as put my love on trial if she would kiss me once again. If she would kiss me again. Maybe all I really need is just a little bit more time to find my way back home to the one I love, my bloodshot. Maybe all I really need is just a little bit more time to find my way back home to the one I love, my
Alright, I am back, and I was thinking maybe the problem here is not necessarily or just that the snout might need to be lifted up a little bit, but also that maybe the whole thing might still need to be a little shorter. So let's try making that change first. Select here, there, enable transparency, before I forget. Oh, actually, hold on a second. No, shorter is not gonna work. It's definitely not gonna work. Let's just raise the stuff a little bit like this. Yeah, let's go with this. Now, of course, I have to redo this here. And this here. Oh my god, I also gotta fix the line art of the neck up here. Alright, that should do the trick.
The night falls hard on sunken dreams. The starry splendor rots and gleams. Patrons bark and angels jeer. The band plays loud and they don't hear.
I really hope this fixes the problem and that I won't have to come back here yet again to do any further fixes.
Of the light. Lost their spirit and bled their souls.
What about Discord server?
Crimson shovels digging holes. Oh, you know I don't really want to live in this strange world.
Let's turn this into black. I said black, not blue. Frick.
Live in this strange land. I need somebody to hide me away from these cruel times. Don't tell me to hold out for a miracle. I've been here for so long.
Alright, what about that there? I think that is better. Let's bring this one and put it in place for the sake of comparison. So this before I change the snout again, and oops, and this is after.
Afraid of shadows.
Oh yes, oh yes, this is much better.
By the fingers
That is way better. I am keeping this change.
suits of power, white and
Copy that
bring
and paste it over here.
and through the laughter and the moan.
But now I am feeling like there is still something else off about the body.
Feel at home.
Oh, the pizza's done.
Really wanna live in this
Awesome.
strange world.
That looks like a good pizza.
To live in this strange land.
Here, let's make everyone hungry. There, you're welcome, everyone. I won't suffer alone.
I've been here for so long.
Oh man. Alright, what am I about to do? I mean, yeah, what am I supposed to do about the body? This body still feels a little off.
I need to get higher,
Say, what if I do this? Select this whole side. Move it to the side like this. The body definitely looks thinner now, or skinnier. And now the head is way too off. Let's try and move just the head. Down a bit more as well. I don't have transparency enabled, do I? I don't.
they see those shadows on the wall. The cracks run deep as pieces.
Yeah, let's try it here.
Can we divine a better end?
Fix the line out of the neck, the back of the head.
Better kind of friend. If not, I doubt we shall survive.
That's too much.
I just want the truth to come alive. And I sure don't really want to live in this strange world.
Microsoft Paint. I don't know for how long it has had this bug, but there is a bug in Microsoft Paint in which, at least in my experience, in which sometimes if you have another color, either on the primary or secondary colors up here, and you try to pick black, no matter how many times you click, it won't give you black. Unless you either pick another color and then click black, or you click and hold on black for a little while, and then it would actually give you black. That is... what just happened here? That is annoying, and I know for a fact, because I have tested it, they still haven't fixed that on the new version of Paint on Windows 11. Which, by the way, that version of Paint sucks. If you want to ever use Paint, grab yourself a copy of the older version from Windows 10, 8, or preferably Windows 7. That is the best version of Paint. Okay, this looks fine now, I think. Maybe another change to the neck. Yeah, this maybe. But I do have a point to make. Let me just get done with this first. Yeah, I guess that's better. No, it can still be a bit better. Right here, for instance. Oh, that was way too much. Yeah, see, I am clicking black. It's not giving me black. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can even hear me tapping the pen on the tablet. It's not giving me black. Alright, let's pick another color. Now it gave me black. Yeah, that is very annoying. Okay, that is fine. Yes, let's save this to the progress sheet and go back to wondering about the expression. The head still looks a bit small. This is annoying the crap out of me. It's gotta be just an impression because I shrunk the body and the head is still the same size technically as the original head over here. Their only difference is the size of the muzzle, snout, and jaw. Yeah, it's just an impression. It's gotta be. Anyway, what I was going to say about the expression. On the stand-in version of this sketch, of this template, it almost looks like he is kind of smiling with his blap. However, for some reason, over here on the female, on the mare, I don't know, she looks more serious, don't you think? This expression, even though it's supposed to be the exact same, like literally the exact same, because one is a copy-paste of the other, with just a few minor changes here and there so this can actually fit on a mare's face. Somehow, she looks a bit more serious. Is it just me who is seeing that? Or do you guys see that as well? Maybe it's just me. It could be the shape of the lip. The long face. A spoiler alert, she's a horse. But yeah, seriously. This expression looks serious, while this one does not. And they are the same. Yeah, maybe it might be this shape here, the shape of the lip there. Let's try changing this. And hopefully improving it, of course. Give this a little bit more angle.
Hey, talk to me, my name is Rainbow. Could be that you will find the best of friendship, baby. Why don't we take some time, forget your
It's a bit shorter.
until the sun comes up.
And very little.
Promise it's not just you who sometimes gets lonely. And I really think you're such a special pony. So let's fly away, we'll go wherever you want. Now I've got you.
Alright, let's take a look at this now. I just made her look even more serious now. Maybe my mistake was redrawing the thing in the first place. Let's go back to the original over here. And let's try that. Oh, there's quite a bunch of differences here. Well, not that many. That looks better. I don't know what or why exactly, but it looks better with the original. The only problem here is that the lip is now going way up there, way too close to the eye. Which by itself could also be a problem. I might need to make the eye a little smaller. First, let me try and just reduce the size of this here. No, actually changing that is not the way to go. Move the eye up is not going to be an option. It just looks weirder. And maybe I can cut off a piece over here. Yeah, this is going to require a complete redraw of the eye. If I am to go with that right there. Then again, that's not exactly really a problem, is it? I mean, even Twilight Sparkle over here has her lip going a little close to the eye over there. Kind of the same thing seems to be happening here. Say, what if I do this? Oops. Now that just makes it look a bit weird.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain.
You know what?
Why don't you
I think this is just fine as it is.
for it's our last
And the only reason why I am thinking it isn't is maybe because there's no main, there's no colors, there's no identifying characteristics with this template, so it makes it give the impression that there is something wrong with this, without actually there being something wrong. Let's copy this to the progress sheet, put it over there. And just for the sake of testing, let me turn this template into a Twilight Sparkle, or something that should be close to looking like Twilight. In other words, let's give this some identifying characteristics, so it won't be just a plain blank template. Also, would you believe if I told you that I have never ever drawn Twilight Sparkle before?
the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high,
I'm not going to do this perfectly,
and all those midnight
because this is just a test.
come to the grave. So
There's no need for perfection. Not right now.
I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on,
This.
keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun.
For the test, I am actually copying this Twilight, but this isn't going to be uploaded. So it should be fine. Oh, one important thing that I am forgetting. Eyelashes.
I'll be right
The mares
there, close to the sun.
are supposed to have eyelashes.
Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
That could also be a factor that is making this look a bit weird. Because my brain is expecting to see eyelashes since this is a female character, but they are not there. So the brain doesn't really know what to do, how to process the image that I am seeing. Okay, that should be fine for that. Maybe just one more line going up here. And of course, the tail is completely different, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Again, this is just an experiment. Yeah, free. Oh, how I hate it when I accidentally erase stuff that is not supposed to be erased. I mean, it's not really a big deal, but it does mean having to undo and redo stuff, or just downright fix stuff, and that costs time. Erase some of the wing as well. Silver, you are right on top of the color black. Could you move, please? If you don't move in 3 seconds, I will move you. Good. Clever boy. Yeah, there's some red on the horn there as well that needs to be erased. That's not red. This is red. Now let's turn all of that into black. Beginning with the horn, followed by the wing, and now the mane. Alright, let's see this. That is cute. Excuse me, Silver. It definitely looks way better with defining characteristics, like mane and stuff. But I still feel like the body is still a little too big and disproportional. It can't be. Let's copy Silvertrot and put him on top of Twilight over there. That out of context. Here, the sketch. Let's align it with this hoof over here. Okay. Yeah, see, the standing is much bigger. The body is definitely smaller. The head is still the same size, so if the head is small, too small for the body here, well, that doesn't make sense. I haven't changed the size of the head one bit. Only the body. How come the head still looks smaller than the body? I mean, it is smaller. What I mean is unproportionately smaller than it should be for the size of the body. That is so weird. That is very weird. Huh. Well, go figure. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, right, Silver? See, Silver agrees with me. It is very weird. In any case, let's undo this stuff here. Yeah, there. Is this the same sketch that I already have on the progress sheet? My god, why can't I just select this stuff normally? Are these two the same? Let's compare. No, I think I made changes here. Have I? No, I haven't. They are indeed the same. Okay, very good. You know, it's gotta be something in my brain here, but This has got to be just fine as it is. And as such, I'm gonna call this done. Yeah. Let's copy this date over here. Paste it over here because this was drawn on the same date. Oops. Now let's bring this up. It doesn't look like it is moving. It actually doesn't show it is moving, but it is. I am holding the arrow key up. Release. Oh, it's still got quite a ways to go.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning.
You know what? This is going to be faster if I copy, delete this, zoom in, and paste it right here.
Don't be afraid to use it. There are voices in
Move it up just a tad. More. 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 Come on. Some more. I think I want this black line to be right there where the cursor is. More. Almost there. Very close now. Just a little bit more. There we go. Now I can make this canvas a little smaller. There. Okay, very good. Now I have a template for the stallion and a template for the mare. Nice. Now I can draw either gender of pony. Very, very nice. Very good. That is cute. But not as cute as my little silver trot over here. Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, let me see. What is the next thing that I gotta do? Yeah, I think I can consider the sketch to be finished. Now, when I draw this with vector lines in CorelDRAW, one problem that I ran into when I was fixing the comic this was originally drawn for was the coloring of the line arts on the eye, because this wasn't originally designed to be colored, so it looked a bit weird. I'm gonna have to look into this when I... Oh! I'm not done actually. I still gotta draw the eyelashes. But just to finish what I was saying, I have to look into that. When I do the... I won't say that when I do the canvas. I'm getting tired. When I do the final line arts for the draw. Okay, let's copy this. In terms of eyelashes, I think I'm gonna do something more similar to Twilight's. Because the eyelashes, they change from pony to pony. This is beautiful. Most times. At least from what I can remember. Like if you check Pinkie Pie's for example. Well, hers is actually kind of similar to Twilight's. But Fluttershy's are not. Though to be honest, Fluttershy's eye shape is completely different from any other pony. I suppose they are all very similar. Well, in any case. Stonershy. Stonershy. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, she has very mellow eyes. I kind of already nailed the eyelashes over here. Yeah, let's do it like those. What's this? Something seems off here. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Let's start over. The angle is wrong. That one is too thick. Okay, one more up here. I guess that's fine. That's a very cute pinky. Yeah, I guess that's fine. If anything, these might be just a bit too short and thick. But for a sketch, that should be fine. The actual final line art and color draw should take care of that. It might even be a lot easier to fix as well. Let's do the eyelashes on the other side over here. Ah, my eye is itching. Ah, that's much better. Much better. And one more, but smaller, and at a slightly different angle. There, that should do it. Now, a couple down in this area here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Here. Same thing on the other side. Which, by the way, I seem to be missing a line right here. I am. How did that happen? There. That's better. Just gotta remove one pixel there. So eyelash here, eyelash there, and another one right there. Paste this on top. Okay, and let's turn those eyelashes into black color. It looks a bit weird. It looks a bit weird. But again, as I said, for a sketch, that is fine. The actual thing with the final line arts, using vectors, that should look much better. Also, got to take into account the fact that there's no defining characteristics on this template. So no mane, no nothing. All we have here is a red horn and a wing. That is not enough. Anyway, like for example, this sketch here. If you go back to that one, which frick, I closed the file. Alpha 1, yes, this one. Like if we are to take a look at this one here, where the line art is already the final one, you can see that is much better than on the sketch, for example. On the sketch it looks a bit weird, although not as much as this one, to be honest. But with the final thing, that's much better. Also, this is not supposed to be yellow. That should be white. Have I already merged the layers here? I have. Well, I'm not working on this today. That is something to look into whenever I finally get back to work on this thing. I haven't touched this file since 2017 for some reason. It should have been finished in that year. If memory serves me right, this was supposed to be a birthday gift. I'm a bit late with that one. Oh man. I gotta finish this soon. Okay. I saved that to the proper sheet, yes. I put this on the wrong place. Frick. I put that with the stallion. This is where it is supposed to go. There we go. Okay. Hey Ash, happy Sunday. Thank you for joining and welcome. Silver, go over there. Why must you keep getting in the way? Come on, buddy. Yeah, sleep on top of the start button. Yeah, there you go. Right, so yeah, the template should be done now. Now I should be able to finally make another YCH commission. And this time, instead of a dragon, a pony. Next time I should do both at the same time. So yeah, now I have a stallion template and a mare template. And of course we have Silver Trot over here. I'm not gonna finish Silver today, but I do want to, let's copy this. I do want to prepare him for the vectorization of the final line art. And I need a file here now called General Sketch, which apparently does not exist for some reason. Oh, I think I know why. It actually does exist. Just not in the way that I am thinking. Characters.png, no, not that one. Here, sketches for Corel. This is what I am looking for. The reason why I'm going to use this one specifically is because I'm going to simply alter the existing line arts in the original CorelDRAW file. And for that, I will need everything to be the exact same dimensions, and I forgot to disable the transparency when I pasted this here. There it is. I love this. Okay, now I won't need this, neither will I need the Keldeo or the Pokeball. What I do need is to change the color to gray.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
That is a good idea, Ash. I still have some water left on my glass. But it is almost over, just like this stream. Okay, so that pony does a blap. I need silver does a blap. And that is in here somewhere here. So let's copy this address. Save as. Paste this over here. General sketch for Corel. Now we go back to Got Badges and we open the latest file on CorelDRAW, which should be this one, Sketches Line Arts Alpha 3. No, Beta 0 is actually the latest one.
Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way. Couldn't keep
Okay, now for this I will need the mouse, so let's put the pen away. Let's import General Sketch for Corel. Nice. Okay. Put this aside for now. Let's delete the original thing. Is over there. Let's delete that silver and that Keldeo, this Pokeball, and this Keldeo. Save this as a different file now in a different folder as well. Yeah, right here. Line Arts Alpha 0. Very good. Excuse me, Silver. Okay, so here, as you can see, I will have to change quite a few line arts here. I'm gonna be keeping the legs, the tail, but I will have to remove the belts, the saddlebag. I will have to connect this line here with this line over here so we can close this line art for his belly. I'll have to change the line art of both front legs and remove the Pokeball. Complete the handkerchief, as you can see here on the sketch. It's missing line arts over there. We will keep the handkerchief untouched up here though. I will have to change his shoulder right here and completely remove basically almost his entire leg, to be honest. This will stay, mane will stay, ears will stay, horn will stay, his entire face will stay untouched. But I will have to change, why can't I zoom in? There we go. But I will have to change the eyes because the way I have made these line arts on the eyes, this is not suitable for coloring, let alone shading. And this new version of this sketch is gonna have both colored line arts and shading. And besides, I kind of have to prepare this as well to act as a template for the template. So there's also that. Oh god, there's also that. Ugh. Fine, one problem at a time. Okay, so this is something to be worked on, just not today. By the way, yes, everything here is merged together. Not merged, grouped together. Let's ungroup. Yeah, there we go. That's the eye. That's the snout. That's that. Okay, perfect. And save again. And yeah, but this is not something that I'm gonna be working on today. What I will work on today, however, still before I end the stream, is the remind for you guys that I stream every week on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I play trucking games every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, mostly American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2. I play those interchangeably. And I play a different game every Friday, also at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And on Sundays, I do it live at 2 p.m. Eastern, just like today. I also have a Discord server, it's called Dragon Realms. If you would like to join, you will be very welcome to. There is a link below the stream that you can click on to join the server through there. However, the link and the server should at the moment be only accessible by members of the Arch group Dragon Realms over at DeviantArt and to subscribers to the channel here on Twitch. So if you are one of those and would like to join the server, click the link below and welcome to Dragon Realms. The link sometimes breaks by itself and don't know why. I also don't know how to fix it. I tried several times, but it also fixes itself somehow. So if it doesn't work when you try to use it, then you can message me either on DeviantArt or on Twitter, or you can send me a whisper here on Twitch. That might even be easier, and I will send you an invitation link directly through there. My name on DeviantArt is on the top of the screen, Mike-Dragon, and on Twitter it is @_MikeDragon. Too many dragons breaks the link. Maybe. But I will be opening the server to the general public in the near future, so anyone can join at any moment. But for now, only members of the Arch group and subscribers should have access to the server. It's a kind of a little treat for you guys. And yeah, that's gonna be everything for today. So everyone, thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I wish you all have a great week. Make this next week be a better one than the one we just had. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Dream and sleep well, and as always, dream of dragons. Catch you guys in the flip flop. Bye Ash, bye Riptane, bye everyone. See you soon. Bye bye.
Present some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you turn bad and taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope sunsetting not to crash. So truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that mark my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the show. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait to play to indecision. Don't bet on taking trips because you've got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and carry out the things you plan.